What's going on, guys? We're back with another quickie, I'd say. Still trying to get used to this. Here talking about Kiely Rodni today. Basic knowledge of this case. I'm keeping this quick. I'm making dinner, guys. So I'm here for 30 minutes. So if you're not live with me, catch me later. Let me know what you think in the comments. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't yet. Hit that like button. So it's a live discussion. I'm going to go off what I believe for 15 minutes. Like I said, if you're not here live, just comment. I'll check it out and see what you guys think. Started off, this is not an accident. I'm 100% sure this is not an accident. We can stop going from one channel to another and asking that question, because we are so far past being an accident at this point that it's not even funny. It truly isn't, man. You know? With her mom acting this strange, I don't want to touch that basis too much. What's up, Crystal? I believe her mother is involved to a degree. Her mother knows what happened at this point. She wouldn't be being brother and sister with these kids if she didn't know what happened. Not saying it wasn't an accident. I'm saying the cover-up wasn't an accident. I'll turn my camera on. I'm doing good, man. Just trying to get used to this shit, messing around with the thumbnails and stuff, and trying to figure it all out and stuff. But how are you doing? Yeah, so I'm cooking dinner too, actually, by the way. I'm cooking lemon pepper chicken for the kids when they get home, and lemon pepper chicken. What else we got going? Angel hair pasta and some cheesy bread. So. Okay, now I see how to see those. Okay, cool. I'm messing around with this. I'm still trying to get used to it. Definitely trying to get used to this. But yeah, man. I wish I had my Instagram following before I deleted it, and more my I used to go live on Kick. That's why I never went live on here, and used to have so much people in my room, like 2,000, 3,000 people in my lives at one time. But I don't know. That's more of a dating site. So it went from being like, for me to being like comedy shit to jumping into some dating shit. You know what I'm saying? And like, it's too much for me. It's a lot of time. Where are you from, Crystal? See, I can share my screen, but I don't have two screens. I don't want to not see what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? If I had another screen where I could see what I'm doing, I definitely would do this. But definitely. Who's live do you go to a lot, Crystal? I'm trying to find people's live to go into, but I haven't really haven't found anybody I want to be in. Well, they're not live because it's the UK, England. That's what's up. You're from are you from Rant Room's stream? Yeah, it's 11:17. It's 3:17 here. I got dinner going. We're about to be get everything out and stuff. About to make pasta. I got the chicken rolling. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I can do this, dude. Not having viewers and shit. Like, I'm all my other things, I get viewers. Get lots of viewers. You know what I'm saying? It's just hard for me to get going and making videos and then getting the views later and then them coming in later. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of difficult for me. I go to Granny watching sometimes. Okay, Granny watching us. Yeah, because I used to go live on Kick, on Meet Me. Yeah, my hair's long. Kick, Meet Me, and yeah, and never this though. Like I had my Instagram up because I used to work with the UFC, so I had so many followers, but I lost half my shit. I got banned. But when I was working with the UFC, man, I was just raking in followers. Like I had so much. So many. It's crazy. Yeah, and it took me time on there too, but see, I put work in on there, and I don't want to put the work in now anymore. You know what I'm saying? Shit gets old, man. It's a lot of work, a lot of time. Time is everything. Yeah, I'm not trying to get my account back. I got banned for posting weed. Stupid. That's fucking ridiculous. Especially when I live in California. I gotta get I'll take a chicken going. second person coming. What's happening? Yeah, no, I hate getting banned and losing everything, but I mean I can get on Kick right now, but I got some problems. I don't like people on there. They're all like I said, they're all like looking for dates and shit. And Kick Live is just, to me, I'm on there for comedy. I do comedy, and I'm not here to date you. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. I'm here to do my thing. Period. The end. We got chicken getting ready to go, guys. Get the water. Ready to go. What do we need? 1 and 1/3. 1 and 1/3. We need 2 2/3. We need 1 and 1/3 milk. What's up, Karma Pippin? I was just talking to Crystal about how it takes so long to build your fucking channel on here, man. I used to have so many people on Instagram when I was working with the UFC. I had so many people, man, and that Twitter and on like Meet Me Kick. But since I got banned, it's been so hard. I try to get on YouTube a little bit. This thing feels cold, boy. Yeah, I can't see shit. Let me turn the light on here. Go back to Kiely. I was talking about Kiely. And I was saying, yeah, but they do it, and then they think like they gift you on there, like they gift you on here, right? Like those gifts they got. And when they gift you, it's kind of like TikTok Live. Same thing. Have you seen TikTok Live? It's the same exact thing. When they gift you on there, you get money for that. And my thing is like they think that like they own you when they gift you shit. Like, look, all right, you can take your gifts back. Like me, I come on here for a reason, you know. I'm trying to explain it to them. I try to explain it to them that it's not about that, but people they lose track of what's focused. Same thing out here. Look at Dolly and Bullhorn Betty. Check a lot of channels out. What's up, yeah, I'm trying to figure some good ones to see. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really familiar. But yeah, I really think the mom knows what happened to her daughter. Seriously. You guys, this is not a guess. We gotta put it on there. And this is a knowledge. I think her mother knows she was killed. Her mother thinks she got in that accident drunk or overdose, is what her friends are telling her. Or the cops aren't telling them anything. Because if they have the film from the next day, wouldn't you guys believe, at that point, what's up, the bum? At that point, they have the film, your mind is instantly saying, what? Not an accident. She was alive the next day. She ended up in the same lake she was at the day after. Her car, even if it was just her car. Hop in if y'all want to hop in. I'll put the link in. Hold on. My bad. Invite. Copy. You guys know what I'm saying? I have no problem with them. They just do your thing. Like, my thing is you do your thing. There's a link. Everyone hop in. Do your thing. I don't care. But with this case, you making it about the case. Them two are, they're both married. Weirdos. The reason why our kids do it is because our mom and dad did it. I don't even want to talk about them people, but there it is, man. Like, is it about the case or is it about your sex life? Ask yourself that. Then you'll know what you're doing. On a serious note, man. Like, I respected him at first, but I don't have no respect for him no more. That's the truth. Yeah, what's up? The bum's in the house, man. What's up right over here now? The bum is in the house. Yeah, guys, so back to Kylie's mom. Everybody's saying the way she acts makes her guilty of doing something. I don't believe that. What I do believe is the bum is in the building. Sorry, guys, I'm making dinner. Let's put back over here. So it's not in our... What's up, the bum's in the house, guys.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
What up, the bum? My man. Sir, what are you doing on this beautiful Wednesday, hump day?
I'm watching you cook dinner.
I got lemon pepper chicken. We got some angel hair pasta, and we got some cheesy bread.
Damn, that's what's up. Hell yeah.
Yes, sir. Device is not connected. Crystal, I got you. Thanks for coming in, Krista. What's happening? You gotta mute the YouTube. You'll be all right. Yeah,
Hey, you
Can you
know,
see us?
I can hear you. I can't see you. It's all good.
Oh, I know you can't see us. I'm pleased about that.
So what? So the bum. Did you see that they came out with what came out today? Something about evidence. I seen it. Oh, they said that fuck. What did I see today? I watched the video today. They said that. Damn, I can't think of it now, man. I'm drawing blanks. It popped up. Let me see. I'm gonna go right to it right now. Let's see. It said evidence popped up. Now I can't find it, of course.
nah, I haven't. No, you'll be teaching me some. I'll be learning something from you about that if you find it.
Documents, and they said the leaked documents came out. Okay, and then they said it's pending investigation. It says no shit, we know that. I read something else, dude. I forgot what it was, man. Fuck him. Oh, check it. I found out. Okay, I read that. How real is this? That Check It TV was the referee that night. Did you read that? You see that YouTube? It's on
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Then I also hear that him and like SF are like in cahoots with each other.
I've seen videos of them driving by each other, waving. They didn't know each other. Who stops to shake someone?
Shit.
Yeah, there's a video of them, him leaving the park and homie coming in the park. Like they're switching turns. You know what I'm saying? They're taking turns on who's there. And in the video, he's in the video and he waves to him. That was for sure Check It TV waving at SF investigates. But why? If y'all don't know each other and you know what I'm saying? You're supposed to be doing an investigation for a PI. You won't go to another PI and get his information or even work with him. That wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? You're paid to do your own case. That doesn't make sense. Does not make sense at all, guys. I mean,
well, not only that, but I mean, he's like kind of sabotaging the case because he's out giving loose information as well. You know, he's not keeping it tight-lipped.
Or is he doing that to try to hide someone, dude? Because he's the only one to come out. He's the one coming out saying the family hired him. He's the only one to come out and say Jagger's name. That's what really catches me in a fucking. It loses me, man, because you're the one saying everybody's doing all this harm, but you're the one pointing the finger. You're the only person that said that. Well, you said ADWP said it. Maybe he's trying to throw them on the bus, but he's the only one to throw a name out there. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you really think that this whole town's really covering for that Cody Milne kid and that trucking company and shit?
I mean, what are they? I don't think they would be, but what do they got? What are they doing for the whole city? Is everybody own their own little company, their own liquor store and shit, and they're bringing the shit in for a cheap ass rate? Because that'd be
expensive. That's what I'm wondering.
That'd be an expensive with truck driving rates right now. That'd be a fucking top of the dollar fucking drop off because it's in the mountains. You know what I'm saying? It's not just driving to like Oakland to Kansas. You got to go up in the mountains to drop that off. You're not just stopping through. That's a hard. You know what I'm saying? That's not a normal delivery because it wouldn't be a full truck delivery. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if you had a full truck going from Oakland to Iowa and dropping all off in Des Moines, that's one thing. But a full truck for a little city like Truckee, I don't think so. And then you don't have enough to fill whatever you're going to deliver to Reno because you've already dropped off at Truckee. You understand what I'm saying? So that it could be. I mean, but I don't see it unless they're throwing money out there. You know, unless they're dropping big pay. But how much
I've been trying to find me YouTube avatar, but I can't find it, so I just put the tiger in.
Beautiful.
It's all good.
Eye of the Tiger.
Oh, I love that. I love that song. It's my favorite song.
Okay.
Let me mute myself while I text somebody. Yeah, they Kylie's mom celebrating. I just think that she knows more than us, and she don't want anybody to get in trouble, man. Because I mean, they could have shoved drugs in her after she died, dude. After she died, they could have put fentanyl in her just to make it look like it. You know what I'm saying?
That mom's is like, dude, she's a character herself. Yeah, I don't know about that mom. That mom kind of, you know, keeps a red flag up on me. She's a trip.
100% trip. I wonder if she's fucking Jagger, dog. I'm gonna say it as it is, bro. Like, are you either protecting him like a mom, or are you fucking him? Like one of the two. And the way she's acting, she's fucking him, dude. I think there's no doubt in mind. Who moved somebody in that wasn't even their daughter's boyfriend at the time?
Right.
Like, hey, bro, check it out, homie. Lindsay, or what's her name? Fucking whatever the whore's name is. Your daughter was broken up with him for 3 months, 2 months. She had a new boyfriend. But you feel entitled and so worried about this kid that wasn't even dating her, that your daughter did not want to be with anymore, to move him into your house? Hold on, dude. Like, I would be beating my mom. I'd be like, Mom, I'd be in her ear. They're like, what the fuck you doing? You ain't letting this girl move into my house if it was my ex. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, what do you think Kiely would be doing if she was still alive? Would she allow Jagger to move in with him? No, they
Dude,
broke up.
Dude, that's just crazy to trip me out. Like, everyone's out for this little girl, you know? It's just like this little girl versus the whole city, you know?
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree 100%. It's whatever's going on. They all got something to do with it. And it fucking blows, dude, because nobody's doing shit. They're all trying to cover their own tracks. Unless they all played a factor in this and they all have a card in the hand, that's why they're all fucking doing this hush mouth shit. You know what I'm saying? And I could really see it that being a true fucking an issue after the fact, not the murder. The murder, whatever happened, she overdosed. Now the mom and everybody help hide the body for this time.
Oh, dude, hey.
Think about it. Lost Trail, perfect spot. Hey, we got a spot right over here in the garage.
Hey, and you made a comment yesterday, and I was thinking the same exact thing before I told anybody too. That Starbucks thing. Now you're saying that was confirmation from the kids, especially Sammy, to throw it on to the mom and just be like, hey, you know what, this is what happened, you know, and she kind of did. I was kind of thinking the same thing, just a little bit different. I was thinking it that instead of Sammy going up to the mom and saying, hey, this is what happened to your daughter, I was almost thinking as if they went in there to go report to Sammy's mom. I mean, Kylie's mom, as if she was the leader and she wanted confirmation. Like she already knew what was up.
Where's the body? Where's the body? What happened exactly? Like, there's a leader. Go to the leader, guys.
Yeah, I think, dude, she would be like, quote unquote, the mom, you know, and they're all reporting to her, you know, and she was in on it herself. You know,
I can see that 100%. I can see that, and then she's directing them what to do with the body and shit. Because there's directions here. There's people playing cards that are way out of the game, guys. These guys, that's why the cops haven't made any arrests. They make 2 or 3 arrests, then the other 5 are off. It's too late now because the evidence is already tainted. I think they're really going after these players and that were in the backfield, that weren't even on the front field that killed her. Because whoever killed her is different from the people calling the shots. I really
Dude, I totally agree with you. I think that they were just pawns. The kids were just pawns in a bigger thing, and that the adults were the ones pulling the strings and calling the shots.
Now the kids are stuck. Now the kids are knees deep the rest of their life, having to live with this. And these kids are fucked up the rest of their lives. You'll see it, guys. They say at the end of it. I mean, look at fucking. It's I don't know, man. The mom knows exactly what happened.
Hey, if the mom
and not giving her no evidence, that's the only possibility I could think, that she's just playing her own case in her head. Cops are laying back low and doing everything on their own. But the word would be getting around in a small town like that. That's why I don't see it, man.
It wouldn't surprise me if the mom ends up in an orange jumpsuit, dude. It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I wouldn't. And like I said, it might not be for the murder. You guys, this could be after the fact. It could be. There's a lot of things. Is there something in her name when she graduates or when she turns 18 that her mom wanted? Does that house change into her name? Because I know it was the grandpa's at one time. Does it change into Kylie's name? I mean, there's questions to be asked. And to get down to the bottom of it, the only one that knows is that mother. That real talk. She knows more than all of us do. She knows that Sammy never stayed the night at her house. She knows that Mags was the best friend. But why is Sammy the front runner? Unless you know she's guilty. She's staying at your house sometimes. She's doing this, she's doing that. But the girl never did when Kiely was alive. Jagger hasn't been around in months. They've been broken up.
Yeah. Yeah, hey. And then I'm thinking also that possibly Kate was with Jagger in Napa. And then they both jammed out to Truckee. You know, because if the mom didn't find out till 9 o'clock, but yet Jagger's already on his way, somebody had to call him or Kate. Either way, he had to have been informed, you know, and then that's why he started hightailing it out there.
No, I agree. I totally agree. I fucked up on this, man.
Right, and I heard something, and I don't know if it's just rumor. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I don't know if it's just rumor, but I heard that Kylie's mum might have already had like a funeral or something like that. Is that just rumor?
I almost feel like the celebration of life was the funeral because they were already,
that might be it. Yeah, that
because
might be it.
because if you the timeline would state, it doesn't state it, but if you kind of been following along, she was cremated almost a week prior to that celebration of life. So that would technically,
she's already been cremated.
Yeah, it's already done.
Yeah.
That's done.
Oh my God.
And people are asking, why didn't the dad fight the mom on that? You know how much money that is in court? If you really don't have it, you're talking $20,000 to $50,000 fight between both of you, and the loser has to pay the other one's lawyers. I mean,
dude, the dad don't got no money. He's just a handyman. He owns his own handyman business, but he ain't making a lot of money doing that. He's just doing, window repairs and shit like that.
That's what I'm saying. If you have 10 to 20 grand in your bank, like most people, right, that are older like him, they say he has 10 grand in his bank, he's going to blow it all on a lawyer. Hopefully his daughter will be cremated to prove that she was killed. And then he'll have nothing. I mean, think about it, guys. He's got to live.
You're right. He got to live his own life, too.
He can sit here and fight for her every day. But if he's the only one fighting in that family, guess what? He's going to lose that battle, no matter what.
Yeah, his voice will never be heard,
Exactly. Yeah, so yeah, they cremated her already. It's already on there. They already got the death certificate and everything. It's already been done.
I mean, I don't know if I'm wrong in thinking this, but I'm surprised that our mum went with a cremation, I mean, our daughter was took like from her like so suddenly. Like I just would have thought she might have had like a burial,
That's what I would have thought. I would agree that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the mom's
guys,
weird,
I know we're talking about Kiely, but you want to hear a little story?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just very short about my son, right?
Yeah.
So my son went for a job interview back in July, right? And he took his passport for identification, right? I mean, his passport's expired, but obviously it's still got his name and everything, right? In some ID cases, you can still use it, right? So he left his passport behind. And because he was lazy and just couldn't get motivated, it took him 2 months to go for it. So just the other week, we went to collect his passport from where he had this job interview, right? We got there and was all like, we're here to collect his passport. It's been left behind. Guess what they'd done?
They threw it away.
Shredded his passport the day before. Shredded it. Right? So I've had to contact the passport office. I had to make a phone call to the local police station to like report it. Oh my God, what an absolute nightmare. But I almost blew my top with this guy. I says, excuse me, I said, I don't think you've got the authority to just go shred somebody's passport. I said, this is going to have to be reported. But luckily, it looks like the guy's going to get away with it because like the police said, oh, you don't need like a crime number or a reference or anything like that. But like, yeah, I was like, oh, I was so furious over it. Like, well, we both were. Absolutely shocking that you can just go ahead and freaking shred somebody's ID. You know what I mean?
That's crazy. Yeah.
Shredding somebody else's document.
Yeah. Just shredded it. No phone call. We didn't get a phone call or anything. Just went ahead and shredded it.
Wow, that's pretty. Yeah, they should have at least gave you a call, regardless, even if they saw it, and it said expired, that's not right because that's not even theirs,
Yeah, well, it's a government
identification.
Document.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, but anyway.
That's fucked
yeah,
up.
man.
Oh, how's the hurricane over in Florida and that right now?
That's on the other side with those crazy people. We don't get those over here in California.
So you's on beside that?
I'm on the California.
We get earthquakes.
We get earthquakes.
We get earthquakes. Oh my God! Like we don't
even get rain here. We barely get rain.
Yeah, we get torrential rain over here. Like we have had a really good summer. Like it's been good for like the UK, you know.
Yeah.
And then we had like the Queen's funeral.
Yeah, that was like a week-long thing. That
yeah,
was like that was more of a party than a funeral. I'm like, Jesus, she's still not in the ground yet?
yeah. It was like 9 days or something, and
Yeah.
we're gonna be having the currency changing to like King Charles.
Oh, you guys change your currency over that
Yeah,
stuff?
the money's got to be changed because it's like the Queen's face that's on like the notes.
God, and then
Yeah.
you're gonna have to change it again in about 15 years because Charles ain't gonna make it very
Well,
long.
he's in his 70s, and
Yeah,
then
he's probably only got 50.
William,
Yeah,
he'll be
William.
made king. But if
Yep, and then
something
William.
happens to William, I don't know if then it goes to Harry. I don't know because
His
apparently
situation, yeah.
they've been put down like on the royal list. They're like
Yeah, he
right
got
at the
X'd
bottom.
out. Yeah, he got X'd.
Yeah, I tell you what, the only thing, right, because I watched all the funeral, right, the only thing that I was really friggin' annoyed about, right, is that, what's his name, man? Charles's brother, what's his name, who he was friends with Jeffrey Epstein?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I
man,
know.
what's his name again? Oh, my God, I can't believe it.
Yeah,
Oh, my God, what's his name? Prince Andrew.
Andrew the
Prince
creep.
bloody Andrew walking behind his mother's coffin,
Yep,
allowed to do that, even though he was friends with a fucking convicted paedophile. What does
yep,
that say about the UK? You know what I mean? Oh,
yeah.
just let him. No, he shouldn't have been allowed. He shouldn't have been allowed.
Yeah, that's crazy. He was. I mean, I get that that's his family and everything, but I mean, but I think that they should have kept him behind closed doors and not put him out in the public eye.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
Like
if
that
he wanted
sort
to
of like
say,
shit
yeah, if
I've
you
got
want
no time for, like fucking pedophiles and fucking.
exactly,
Ugh.
they should have just. If you want to say goodbye to your mom, you know, you can do it after hours, in a
Yeah,
sense, you know.
yeah.
But
Oh, but
no,
anyway.
yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, man. Yeah, and to think about it, you know, like this would be, you know, Princess Diana's time to become queen, you know, in a
Oh
sense.
my God, she was beautiful, her, wasn't she?
Dude,
Absolutely
and,
beautiful.
and then the snake, Camilla. Oh my gosh, she's a snake.
Well, you know what? I think that Camilla and Charles have been in love with each other right from the start. I think
Before
he even
Diana.
loved Camilla when he married Diana. To be
Oh,
honest, I
absolutely.
think Diana was just there to provide children because
Yep,
Camilla would have been too old. You know,
I
and
agree with you.
for Charles to have this like dream wedding, you know, a beautiful young woman, you know what I mean? I think it was just really all for show. Whether he really loved her or not, I don't know, but I do think he's always loved Camilla.
Yep, I agree with you. I
Yeah,
think I heard, you know, Princess Diana would cry because she felt, you know, exiled from the royal family, that she was just looked at as just, an outsider per se.
yeah. And
That's sad.
and you know what's so unfair? Like I've seen like in the media, like news, like there was like an article, it's so cruel, saying that King Charles isn't Harry's dad,
Yeah.
that it's somebody else that Diana might have went with. Oh, and I'll tell you what, guys, listen to this, right? So there's a member of the royal family, right, that has a YouTube channel, right? And she really does. Well, this woman, she was like born a man. I think she was like man and woman, but the
Yeah.
family brought her up like female, like she wanted to be female. So her name is Lady Colin Campbell, right? and she is a relative of the royal family, right? And as I say, she has a YouTube channel, right? And all she does is talk shit about Meghan and Harry, right? I was
Wow.
listening to her one day, right? I was listening to her one day, and oh my God, I was absolutely seething. She had the nerve to say that Princess Diana was caught shagging in the bushes.
Huh.
She's a
I don't see Princess Diana being like that to do
no,
something.
nah.
She's I think that she's got more class than that.
Yes, I think she
She,
did.
she
She was a
yeah,
lovely lady. She was
yeah,
absolutely beautiful. You know what I mean? But I,
yeah.
Lady Colin Campbell, what a friggin' horrible person she is. Like, I had to unsub. I couldn't listen to the shit she was saying about Meghan and Harry. I couldn't listen to it. Oh, guess what? This is good. I've got some more news for you, right? I know we're
Yeah.
talking about Kylie, but I'll quickly tell you, right? So the latest thing in the UK news on MSN News, right, that I look at every day, like articles, you know, some videos, right, that when Harry and Meghan were just in the UK last, guess what? They hired a bodyguard, right? But this guy has worked for the police, right? He was convicted of domestic violence towards his partner. She also worked for the police, right? But some time ago, she took her own life. Like, she ended her life. I won't say the word because you can get banned. But she took her own life. And apparently, Harry and Meghan didn't know that this security guard had been convicted of domestic violence. Well, you know, Meghan, she's like human rights of women and things like that, you know. So I don't know how all that will have went down. Probably not very good. You know what I mean?
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. I mean,
That
like, you
royal
know,
family's
I
like
love
split
I
itself.
love like boxing, the fighting, like I love watching Jake and Logan, you know, I love watching them, the brothers, when they do their fights. Oh, I'm crazy for it, right? I love stuff like that. But like domestic violence, like somebody on a partner or something like that, I'm like highly against, because that's what I used to live beside, you know what I mean? So I'm really against that. But like, yeah, fighting, boxing and all that, man, I freaking love it.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Right.
My bad. What's up, Blues Clues? Nah, yeah, I love boxing too. Tyson Fury is my favorite. What's up, Blues Clues?
Yeah.
Hello, how are
Tyson
you?
Fury.
I'm doing well. How you doing?
The infamous Blues Clues. What's up?
Yeah, it's a legend right there, man.
Hi, Blues Clues.
Hello.
Hey, so we were talking about. Did you see that someone came out with the American Cartel or whatever came out with saying that SF Investigates was the referee at that party for the fights?
No, check it.
Oh.
Check it
No,
TV.
it's Juan.
Check it TV.
That's freaking crazy. Oh my God. All these
I believe
freaking
it.
rumors. I don't know what is it with people that, like, you know, the really like the rumors. It's like they live off them. It's like, are we,
You know what?
guys, true facts? You know what I mean? Or trying to get it as
Yeah.
close enough to the facts of the truth, you know?
Yeah, I got a question about that though. What is an adult in their 40s, hanging out with a bunch of high school kids?
Yeah.
Well, it kind of fits the whole, the talk of Sammy and Mags. Remember the creeps and the older men, and it suits.
I don't believe that there was 300-400 people at that party. I don't believe it. Just think
I
of how
believe
many
that they were
cars.
going throughout the whole. They had a party at Donner, they had a party at Boca, they had a party supposedly there. So I
don't
could believe the
that many
numbers were
people.
going back and forth.
Think
Yeah,
about how much
that's what I'm saying.
traffic there would have been. How many
I
cars
could
and
believe. No, I
vehicles.
could believe that you have your. I don't think
Because you can go with boats.
but I could believe 50 to 100 of them at
Yes.
each party, and then 20 or 30. Like a couple of them moved here and there. But
Yes.
whenever the murder was going to happen, that's when everybody left. They already made it clear. I mean, they snitched on themselves there. A mass exodus on top of other parties. So on a mass exodus, you would think that everybody would just grab their shit and go to the other party. That could be a highly possibility, but that was not stated while they left. You know what I'm saying? Y'all would be number one statement. Oh, the other party was way better, so we all left to go to that party. No
Well,
one's.
Kiely might not have been at the other parties and then got transported back over there with a
That's
boat.
what I think happened. That's what I really do. I think it was set up. They just set her up, and she had no clue of it. She could have been drunk already before she got there, for all we knew.
Yeah, because I would say that Mags is the one that lured her in.
Or they lured Mags to bring her. You know, Mags
well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think that Mags was the bait to get Kiely to go there.
I agree. What do you think, Blue's Clues? You're the moderator over here.
I couldn't hear you.
If my son had went to a party, right, and he ended up dead, there's no way I would be on camera or video cuddling all of his friends, right? Because at the end of the day, if my son ended up dead, everybody would be a suspect. You know?
Or having them stay there at the house with them. Yeah, no.
Oh my God, yeah, I heard that Jagger's meant to be living
And Kate.
with the mother. Absolutely crazy.
Having your ex-boyfriend live there, not even her boyfriend, her ex-boyfriend. Right. They were there for a couple months. She didn't even like him no more. And you're accepting him? That doesn't make sense. She's rolling over in her grave right now. Promise you that.
I tell you what, I would be going hysterical for my son. I wouldn't care about anybody else. I'd be like, get away from us, you know what I mean? I want to know what's happened to my son. If somebody's responsible, I want to know who. But there's no way I'd be going around freaking cuddling people. No way. Could be anybody. Look, at the end of the day, she might have been drunk or whatever. Her friends left her. She was left, obviously, for whatever happened to happen. So there's the mother like cuddling people. I don't freaking think so. That would be the last thing I would be doing. I'll be
there in 5 minutes, UFC.
One-on-one, saying, what time did you last speak? What did you talk about? What was he drinking? Who was he talking? I'd want to know everything. But bloody cuddling and showing love and all this, that, and the other. Frig that.
Yeah, I'll be there in 5 minutes.
That's that angel hair noodles.
Oh yeah. Pasta. That's the best pasta, bro. Best pasta before, man. And then we got this Texas toast. The Texas toast goes down too, dude.
Hey, I'm all about that Texas toast, dude. That shit is so bomb.
Price, dude. You get 8 pieces for $1.99. Shit. Don't tell me what a good time. That's bomb as hell. Yeah, man. I really then the mom just accepting it, guys. That's just, to me, she knows a little more on the.
Dude, and if there was some sort of cult or whatever, I believe it's not the type of cult that you would think of. I think it's more like a Scientology, Freemason type of cult.
Mm-hmm.
You know, not like some witchcraft type of cult, but you know, something like I said, Scientology or Freemason type of stuff.
There's nothing wrong with witchcraft. Just saying.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with voodoo either.
I've never.
If you go through some of the pictures of the Lost Trail Lodge pictures on Instagram and stuff, you'll see some stuff that goes around that culture.
Yeah, that's a trip.
Guys, I'm just gonna mute while I go and make a cup of tea. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, did you guys hear about all the people that were missing around that area? Same age as Kiely. They're the same age as Kiely. It was boys and girls.
Yeah, you're referring to that documentary, the Everyone Counts?
No, like current, like the same gap frame of Kylie's disappearance. There was a boy and some girls that from in that area. Not necessarily there, but around there.
Yeah, I'm following you. Yeah, that's crazy, you know? I just don't understand how they just let things, you know, go without any like in-depth investigation. They just sweep everything underneath the rug. I mean, is it really about, you know, tourists and making sure that you look good, you know? But I mean, look at Hollywood. I mean, there's all kinds of famous killings, that from the past, and everyone still flocks to Hollywood. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't really see how their image would be tainted. To me, I think it would be more of a draw, more of a lure to go out there because of the mysterious, case. So I don't see from that point of view.
Yeah, but see, on that note, I was thinking the same thing. Mysterious girl went missing. You think about the things in Niagara Falls, the kid falling off the falls in the garbage can and living, right? It's all tells. This is a tell they're going to use to get people in. But what I was thinking was, wouldn't you think you'd want to keep your Lost Trail hotel because it'd be worth that much more money? It'd be the Lost Trail hotel where the girl, you know what I'm saying, lived at. Why would you sell it? That's my thing though. If that was the whole theory would be that the hotel would get more money later on because it'd be like a sacred ground. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude. I wonder if Kiely did have some sort of trust fund or some sort of tie to that lodge, and they just clipped it.
Well, I find it really odd that like her dad and her mom, like, so everything that like Kylie would post that like, her mom would go and be like, oh, you mean, her last name instead of her dad's last name. Like, so instead of Rodney, she put Neiman or, stuff like that. Like, I believe that there's more to their story.
Yes, I see what you're saying. How she didn't keep her married name. She went back to her maiden name.
Well, that not just that, but also like with Kylie, every time Kylie would make a post, her mom would go in there and correct it.
No way! Wow.
Yeah.
That's weird.
And how the dad and the grandpa were there, but not the mom. That right there is a big red flag.
Well, I noticed in that celebration of life, it seems that that it was only Jagger and the father that were wearing black. Everyone else was wearing bright, colorful colors. I thought that was kind of odd, but to each their own.
Well, you wear black to a funeral.
Well, that's what I was getting at. If the celebration of life was kind of going to be like the funeral because she was already cremated, I wasn't expecting a bunch of colors, but I guess everyone's different, but yeah, I was expecting kind of more black.
They didn't give a fuck about her. That was their celebration. That was a celebration that we got away with it. That was like that was half five, bro. We did it. Look at 70,000. We just pulled it on the GoFundMe. Now we can take this shit off the market. We don't got to sell it no more. Now that we're behind on all these payments and our homeowner's tax, let me see your tax information. That's what I want to see. I don't see nothing else from her. Show me your tax information. Because if you were behind 5 more years, you would lose your fucking lodge. It's a business.
That's a great point. Look up the tax information too, because I wonder where they're zoned at as far as zoning and how much they are paying for property taxes.
That's California taxes, bro.
Well, it's in the grandpa's name.
Yeah, but but the mom's the business. It's who's running the business. They'll lose the business. They lose the house. Get what I'm saying? They go bankrupt on that business. The house goes. Whatever loans they default on, they'll take the house first. I mean, what loans do they got? What business loans do they got? So now I'm thinking outside the box. What do you owe now?
Well, you got to also put the stepfather, his history into it, not just the mother.
Yeah, he looks sketchy.
What's his history?
He looks like a caveman.
He came from 35 DC. He's got some interesting stuff. I think everybody should go look into him.
Yeah, I don't like making accusations, but he does look like he can get around in the caves too. You know what I'm saying? Like in the outdoors by himself without no help. A lot of people in Truckee can though. Think about it. That's where they live. That's why her going in that water does not make sense. You grew up here. You live here. You live off the grid, but you drive into the grid.
Dude, and you know what? I'm still going with the fact that if the car didn't go in that water immediately, dude, they had to have put the body inside of a freezer, just for that 7 days, 6 days, and then when they took the car, they had because that body would have been rotted.
You could have put it in the garage that had air.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like that's the freezer I'm talking about. That's you can put a body inside of it. Most people keep them in the garage.
You think they're one of those long ones, and they're talking about the long ones that sit on the ground.
Yeah.
I got one. Yeah, I got one. Yeah. So
Yeah. You usually keep a bunch of meat in there.
The freeze like 4 people in there.
Yeah, no shit. They're fucking gnarly.
I can lay 4 people down in mine. If you're under 6 foot tall, I can lay 4
That would make the most sense, though. I mean, if you're going to keep a body out, and exposed that's no longer living, you got to at least kind of keep it,
or
intact.
in a business.
If not, you have all those bugs in them and shit. All the fucking.
That's what. Yeah, and the body releases a bunch, a bunch, trash. You know what I'm saying? Like within the first hour that the body dies, it releases all that stuff that's in your. So I mean, I would only imagine they kind of had to clean it up a little
other
bit.
Toxins in it, like alcohol and other substances.
Well, especially if she just ate dinner, before she died, and she's got food that's now digested. Now all that's gonna come out.
I was at a murder when I was 18. I got arrested. This is why when people say cover up, I can't see a law enforcement cover up from someone's family member in a different county. When people brought the guy up from Sacramento, there's no way he has any pull at all going on. What's going on right now in Placer County? I put the guy in Sacramento has nothing to do with that. If it's a cop, if someone has something to do with it, it's Sheriff Wu or a high-end official.
But see, Wu also went in and became a sheriff 6 months prior because the other one was under investigation.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I can see him being involved, but I can't see the guy from Sacramento, Kuno, or whatever. I can't see all these other guys being involved because when I got arrested for the accessory to murder, I was just at the party. Brawl broke out. Everybody's fighting, right? Everybody's fighting. Dudes come in and just spray the whole party. People get lit. I'm talking people missing fingers. Fucking, I've seen everything, dude. And I'm leaving a party. I'm running, fool. And these cops grab me and they let me go. And they called me and say, I'm playing college baseball. They said, come back and have a talk with us. My uncle, who's the fucking head detective right now in Tracy, California, outside the Bay Area, and their stock.
Cool.
He said, don't go in. They are going to arrest you. Don't
Your
go
uncle,
in.
your uncle is a detective.
A head detective in California, in the in the Central Valley.
Oh my God, that's so cool.
Yeah, Tracy's like 30 minutes south of Sacramento.
Yeah. So he told me not to go. And I was in Alameda County.
I've never met a cop that I could trust ever.
No, he's dirty. They're all dirty.
Hell yeah.
Listen, this is his rule. If he pulls you over and you have drugs, he'll let you go. He's keeping the money.
Yeah, that's 50 States wide. Corruptness is always.
Hey, look it up. He got fired. He got fired for this. He was head detective in Tracy, California. He got Officer of the Year in not Silicon, but Silicon Valley or whatever valley it is up there. I forgot what it's called. I forgot what the Central Valley is called. And he got Officer of the Year. Then he got fired for being corrupt, for writing his own insurance claims on his own house.
God!
You can't tell me all these.
Most of them actually get canned for taking like their own evidence.
Yeah, he made his own officer was writing off or signing because he couldn't sign his own house. It got broken into 9 times in 1 year. Put it that way. So he got caught. He made $100,000 each time off his insurance. Motherfuckers are dirty. It's $900,000.
Oh yeah.
He did no jail time. He only had to pay $5,000 restitution for $900,000. Oh,
there's some that are like in gangs that if they take like their evidence in the gang, like whether it's their drugs or their guns, those people will go to their family and hold them hostage just to get back that evidence.
Well,
and they'll go do it.
My uncle was like, he's the reason what happened. He goes, I would say, you want to go to jail? They go, no. I go, okay, well, you had no money. You just had some drugs in the back of your car. Or I didn't see no drugs. You only had that money. And I know it's drug money. So guess what? You know what I'm saying? And he said it worked every time. Like he would drive around the corner and say, do you change your mind? And they would say,
they'll plant it.
I could tow your car. I could take everything you have. You're going to give me that money on you because I know it's drug money.
It was about like 2-3 weeks ago. Los Angeles Sheriff's Department, they arrested about 13 of their own officers that were allegedly, all corrupt. So I mean, it's crazy.
What do you guys think about the laptop?
It's rife in the UK. It's bad in the UK as well.
Yeah.
Cops are shit. They're so unprofessional. They're just shit.
I'm almost wondering if, what Check It TV did because, it's like how much
that key, right?
Yeah, well, that's the point. That's what I was getting at. It's like, man, if you just pulled it out of the water and it's intact, but then 2 hours later it's missing a button, and it's got your fingerprints all over because you've been rubbing it. It's like, what, dude? Like, what the f? You know, like you ain't
No
thinking or
water
what? What's
damage
wrong
on
with
the
you?
first one, then water damage on the second. No key on the second one, and then keys all the keys intact on the first one.
Yeah, in the beginning, I didn't think he had anything to do with it. I thought he was just a nerd, a square. But now it's like, man, all this stuff starting to come out, and like he's starting, and the
When
way
he
he's
pulled up and talked to SF, and then SF admits that that he was a private
Like your hair.
diver. No,
Hey, I got something to say about the guy. That fucking dude is such a fucking loser. His hair would look so ugly. His first fucking video he ever did, he had like fucking weird hair, and then he came out with like a fucking nice ass comb over because everybody was gifting him and shit on here. That's how I know that he's a phony, bro. The dude's a phony, bro. Look at his first video and look at like the eighth one in. His whole face changed. Like I was like, okay, I give him props. I hate the dude, but like the other day I clicked on his newest video. I'm like, all right, dude. About fucking time you do something. You know what I'm saying? He had like a 3 all the way around his hair and it's like fucking growing different angles. Now he's got a nice little comb. You can still tell his barber don't know how to cut hair, but it looks he's presenting himself like as a dad. I'm like, okay. Like, hey, I have to give the guy props, dude. You did get your haircut. You see this SF, and I give you fucking props on that.
Oh,
Because he made it look nice. You know, they got like layers to it now, and you know, you're bringing yourself like mine ain't perfect, but if I comb mine over, there's layers, and now his looks like a comb over. At first, it was all
you've
this,
got
all
nice
this, like,
hair.
whatever.
Mine's right down my back and blonde.
Oh, your hair? Oh, I'm just saying because he came out and he changed his appearance to make himself look more presentable to the public. Do you get what I'm saying? Like he wasn't respected for being a PI with the 2 haircut all around. That's like your average like warehouse man. I'm not trying to judge nobody because I'm just saying because I'm that kind of
only
person.
God can judge.
I only know how people are. Like the majority of people live in the Bay Area. There's a lot of people, so you see your people, you can kind of judge who they are and what they do. It's not a bad thing. But the guy was your average dude cutting lawns and shit in Truckee, and the next thing you know, he's got a fucking comb over haircut and shit, bro. I was like, all right, God, all right, that's all, man. You're gonna play, like he at first he was dropping the ball with the way he looked and stuff, and he came out and he changed the looks, and he's got a comb over, he's got his hair done, he's got his little briefcase, you know, and the guy's fucking moving on, he's moving up in this world. I'm proud of him, man.
Oh,
Definitely involved though. Definitely involved.
He's like liar, Jim Carrey.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Exactly, I agree. That's exactly what he is, man. Liar. This food is fucking wow, dude. I'm digging it. There it is, boys.
oh, guys, are you looking forward to the new Halloween film coming out?
Halloween?
The new one, the new film that's going to be coming out with
Oh.
Kiely Curtis.
Yeah, I'll be watching that. I like the Halloweens. Yeah.
Right, guess what, right? So I have a laptop, right? Obviously, I have broadband internet, right? But I don't pay for Netflix or anything like that, right? And basically, I can watch any film I want on the laptop, even the ones where, they sit in the cinema and they record the film and then they upload them to the film sites.
Yeah.
I can watch all new films that just come out on my laptop.
That's right.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
You got that VPN.
New Halloween film. Oh, guess what? There's a new Hellraiser film coming out.
They got that Hocus Pocus coming out on stream too, don't they?
I didn't think you were gonna say that. I didn't even think you were gonna say that because I saw that trailer today too.
Yeah, I thought it was coming to the movie, so they made a movie day, and it's not. It's on the stream, so the kids are gonna come here and watch it. Great.
Yeah, well, Hellraiser comes out on the 7th of October.
I'm ready for the Wednesday, the Addams.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that comes out Thanksgiving though.
What, the new Addams Family?
Yeah, well, no, just Wednesday. But yeah.
Oh yes, I seen that on the film site, but I thought, no, I'm not gonna watch that. But yeah, that's on the film site that I watched.
The one that I'm waiting for is the new Rob Zombie, The Munsters that he created off the TV show.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'm waiting for that one.
Yeah, I did used to watch like the Addams Family and that like when I was a kid.
Yeah.
On the TV.
Bro,
isn't that already out? The Monsters? I swear I've seen it.
Oh,
I could be wrong. I could be right. Could be out. I could be wrong.
Either way, it's gonna be good.
You're right. Yeah. I mean, I've liked Zombie's other films. You know, The House of a Thousand Corpse and The Devil's Rejects. I liked his other movies.
Oh, I
So
love horror films.
I love his
Yeah.
books just as much, but yeah,
Oh, he's a writer?
he's got books.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'll have to try and find out one of his books and read it. Oh, wow.
Most books don't. I mean, most books will tell the story. It's kind of like Harry Potter. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
they give you the gist, but there's more detail in a book than there is the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree with you on that.
When the 50 Shades of Grey books came out, it only
never
took
watched
me
it.
about 2 weeks or something to read each book. I
Wow.
couldn't put it down.
I was like that with R.L. Stein.
Details in the books.
Oh, R.L. Stein. That's an old one. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I was addicted to that one.
That was my high school days, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm a
R.L.
baby.
Stein and Goosebumps. Yeah, I remember Goosebumps.
Yeah, Goosebumps were good days, man. Are you afraid of the
Dude.
dark?
You had to like bring a book, you know, like we had like a reading hour in one of my grades. I remember that reading hour. That's all I read was Goosebumps because they wouldn't allow me to read my motorcycle magazines.
Shit, I read Waldo, dog. You were different. I got the Waldo book out, bro. I went through every page.
Waldo.
What'd you do your book report on, Waldo, bro? He's on the 3rd page. You couldn't believe where you found him at, man.
Oh God.
Hey, that's funny.
I'm just playing.
No, you're not.
I know.
Dude.
I actually did my senior year. I did my book report on Jose Canseco, the book he wrote about the steroids, everybody taking them, called Juiced, the Major League Baseball.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
When he snitched on everybody. Yep, that's what I did my report on right there. Damn, what is it, a bone, dude? I didn't think it should have bones in it. Good thing I know. I was gonna take a bite of that, bro. I would have fucking been dead. Look at that thing. Yeah, that was a fucking tooth, dog. That wasn't even a bone. That was a tooth from another
It
animal.
looks like a shark's tooth.
I know.
Right.
Dude, if I took a bite out of that, imagine that. A big lawsuit. Bro, you said boneless fucking chicken breast, and there's a bone in there.
Hey, you gotta watch out for pork chops too, man. I took a bite into a pork chop one day, and man, that bone split on me, and I was like, dang.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of pork chops, but I'll eat them.
Right?
You know what I'm saying, player? So what's up, man? What's the word today, dude? It's fucking hump day, and I'm fucking a virgin. It's fucked up.
That's right.
He still has his cherry. No.
Hey, you know what I don't like on this fucking on YouTube?
Huh?
Who?
One person I don't like.
Who?
Everybody else I don't give a fuck about. Like, just because you're an idiot, like Tony Dodge, doesn't mean I don't like you. Just you're a fucking idiot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I could care less. But there's one person. If you can guess it, dude, I swear to God, if I ever
Does
see
it
this
start
guy,
with a J?
yeah, it starts with a J. If I ever see him, I'm fucking ripping his head off, dude.
Does it end with a Y at the last name?
Yep.
I know who that is.
No idea.
Let me catch him, dude, one time. And just because he said that what he said on the not about her, about me. Like he's like, I could box you right now and beat your ass. Dude, I would fucking guarantee you I'd cut both my testicles out live if he could last one round with me in the box gloves on. If that dude could last one round with box gloves on me, I'd cut both my nuts out live. Without fucking any doctors here. Like that. He's just ridiculous. We're talking about Jim Terry. The dude
I
okay,
knew
see-
that.
I didn't even know you knew who fucking Jim Terry was. That dude's like
he popped in a room and tried to, and he was like, instead of talking about Kylie's case first, he goes right after me. He goes, let's just box, me and you, dude. I like your name, but let's box. Let's see who's a harder, better boxer.
Dude,
like,
I remember, hey, when he popped in that room, the first fucking thing he did before he even opened up his mouth, he turns on his camera and he starts throwing jabs at the camera towards you and shit. And then all of a sudden I see your camera and you start throwing jabs at your camera right back at him.
When was
I remember
this?
that shit.
hey,
Yeah.
that was the second time.
Where and when was this?
Yeah, he came in and
Fuck
said Kylie was a bitch. And then that's when another day, that's when me and him went at it. You seen this, Mom? He was
Yeah.
like, He didn't even say a word. He came in like this. I'm like,
When and whose show was it on?
it was on some other woman's show. It was on Crime Show. Crime Lines, I think. Girl.
Oh, Brooks.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but why are you coming to her? Like, bro, I don't even know who you are, dog. Second of all, you're a fucking radio guy. You're not a boxer, so don't come and.
Well, you know what he did to me, right?
What did he do?
No, what did he do to you?
Oh, he doxed me.
No shit, you're one of the people?
Yeah.
Fuck.
What do you mean, docs? What did he do? He showed your information?
Oh, everything. And he admitted that he hired a bounty to do it. So I have his job 100%.
Damn, do you think that dude fucking called my fucking... I wonder if it was him that used my phone number, bro.
And Mr. X is his brother, Mark Terry, and I have that video on my own page.
I wonder if he used my phone number.
Hey,
Oh, he does that. He goes around and spoofs people. He'll call them from your own number.
So
dude, I made a YouTube video about Jim Terry, and I recorded him admitting, and I put it on the video that I made about him, that he actually states that he's not a real PI, like he's a PI, but like in order to be a PI in the state of Mississippi, all you need is a business license in order to be a PI.
Yeah, well, he ain't gonna have a business license within the next 7 days. I promise that.
Well, that's kind of like the direction I'm saying. Like, if he that's what's holding him accountable for being a PI, well, then somebody just needs to go after his business and take that away from him. Exactly.
Well, see, he had a guy call in for him to back his whole worth ethics and all that. Well, I have all his information, and I contacted a few people.
Is that salty guy that's buddies with fucking Jim Terry?
That's Mike Emmer or whatever. Yeah.
I got a microwave, bro.
They like to abuse women. That's her freaking fact.
Dude.
Oh God, honestly.
Yeah, that's funny,
how
man.
he talks to women is what Mike does to women.
Hey, he does belittle women, that's for sure. He definitely treats women like dog do.
I got receipts to prove it.
Oh shit, that's what's up. Hell yeah.
They really came after me, but you know what? What did I have to lose? Not a damn thing. So it is what it is.
Right?
I'm still here, I'm still standing, and I'm still going strong. Fuck it.
Fuck it. It's right.
Yeah, he's a puss, dude. He's a big puss.
You know
Oh,
who
I know. That's all they do
say?
is talk big.
He wouldn't do half the shit offline. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I was standing in front of his face, he wouldn't put his hands up. He'd come shake my hand.
No, they're
dude.
They're just keyboard warriors. And
Yeah,
football kickers.
Jim Terry would fucking fold.
Yeah, he's a fucking puss. I don't know.
You know who I thought that you were talking about? And I didn't realize that you were talking about Jim Terry. I thought you were going to mention the glare. I was like, I thought you wanted to go blow to blow with that dude.
That wouldn't be easy. That'd be easy too, though.
Right?
But no, the glare. Oh God, that is awesome. I needed that laugh.
No.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No, I was like, man, that's who I was originally thinking. I'm like, oh, that dude's going to get his fucking ass beat.
I fucking don't like the glare either. That's another guy. Like.
Our church could do that with one finger.
Right? No, he's another abuser. I guess he put his hands on his own kids and like his ex-wife.
Who?
The glare. And the person that ratted him out about that was fucking Dolly. Dolly went out and was like, oh, that motherfucker, he fucking put his hands on his own kids and his ex-wife.
Oh, dude, you can pull it up.
Like,
It's yeah, there's an article on that too.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy, man.
Fucking nut.
Dude.
It's a woman, bro. Look, I have my own theory on this. But it's not even a topic, but if a man hits a woman for yelling at him, for cussing at him, calling him a name, you're a bitch. God didn't make us equal.
Amen, dude. I fucking agree with you on that. You're a fucking bitch.
Woman equal, not man and woman. So, but now, with that being said, if a woman comes up and starts teeing off on you, I'm giving you 3 warnings. The 4th one, I'm either pushing or hitting you. So,
well, after three hits, it's self-defense.
Yeah, well, at that point, look, I'm gonna grab your arms and pick you up and move you. If you hit me, I'm gonna either backhand you, or I'm gonna push you down. because I'm not gonna keep getting punched in my face.
Whatever, I'll hog tie somebody. Shit.
One time.
Fucking blue dog.
Like, I agree with that. Like, me and my son were talking the other week and that, and he was saying if a woman like went up to him, slapped him or whatever, like he'd hit back and that. And I was like, no, you do not. I says, if you hit a woman, I says, I would absolutely knock you. You'd be in trouble with me. You know what I mean?
My thing is look, I've been hit by a woman that hits like a man, like talking, busting my whole eye open. So I'm gonna give you warnings, but if you're hitting me with rings and shit, you're gonna get picked up and dropped. Either I'm gonna pick you up, put you on my shoulder, take you somewhere, put you in a bush. You know what I'm saying? Or something.
Well, that's why you have to. I mean, us fun-sized women, we're angry little midgets, okay? But, like, we'll be on a
You guys are
just to be on
feisty.
your level.
I
I always carry a step stool.
But I guarantee you also, oh shit, on this note, is that his girlfriend, she probably was beat before. She called it the last time they got an article out on it, you know what I'm saying? Because usually these guys do it multiple times before they get caught once, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because it's a part of their characterisms, and they can't. It's so hard to change a characteristic about you.
Yep, it makes them feel bigger and badder by themselves.
Dude, yeah. What a fucking.
Makes them go to sleep at night. Some people need that to go to sleep. They need to feel like the man. Look at Jeffrey Dahmer. That's what when he killed people, he bapped on his chest and shit like, yeah, I did it. Not because he was happy he killed him. He was happy because he felt like he was in control of the situation. A lot of these guys have never been in control. Women run their life. They finally get into a relationship where they feel like they can control it. That's when everything goes bad, man.
Most of those issues come within their home.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I agree.
When they're kids.
Yeah, when they're kids. Yeah, all that shit starts at a young age. You know?
That's why most of them are either in prison, jail, or they come out to society and go right back in because they don't know how to live.
No, you're right. I've seen dudes go to liquor stores, like rob a fucking beer, you know, and like purposely get arrested so they can go back because they felt like they were, you know, they had a home in jail.
They get free shelter, they get free meals, they get internet access now, they get their buddies back, they get their drugs just as much as out in there as out here. So,
and if you're in prison, they have these little houses on the prison sites, and if you have a spouse, you're allowed to bring your spouse, and you get like 24 to 48 hours. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? I mean, like, you can actually kind of live your own little, like, life with your spouse.
Well, only certain states actually allow that, but yeah.
Well, California is one of them.
Really?
Yeah, dude. Hey, when I was locked up, homeboys were telling me how county sucks more than prison does. And they're like, dude, if you ever get popped, go straight to prison.
That's everywhere. County is worse than prison, everywhere.
Yeah, county sucks. Dude, I've been to county.
I've never been, but I know people.
Right, guys, there's a thing I watch on one of the film sites that I have. It's not just for films, it's for like series things, documentaries, music, it's for all sorts. And there's a thing that's been going on for quite a few years now. And I'll be really surprised if you haven't heard of it, but it's called 60 Days In.
Oh, I love that show.
Yes, I love it.
Comes on tomorrow.
Yeah, they go in the jails, the prisons or whatever, like undercover. Oh my God, I love watching that.
Really? Undercovers actually get, messed up pretty bad when they get caught.
Yeah. One of the scariest things I saw was they call it kangaroo court. And I guess if you break like a political law inside jail, dude, like all the inmates, they take you to like inmate court. And like, if you get quote unquote guilty, then what they do, they just beat the shit out of you.
And not just one of them. It's 4 or 5, 6. I mean, it could be the whole pod.
Yeah.
Look at last week with the guy with the shank. They all were going to jump him. They made him leave the cell.
There's one where the guy was like really sick and they weren't doing nothing about it. And I mean, like all the inmates started ganging up to get him like some like actual like help. And they didn't do nothing to where he almost died because of that. Like they didn't care. They just thought it was like a setup type shit. Like they were just trying to like start a riot. But no, the guy was really sick. That's some just, yeah.
It's crazy. You watch some of that shit that goes on in there. Or when the guys and the girls are
some of it's really legit. Nobody thinks that.
The girls are passing drugs and notes to each other through the door last season.
Or tides through the toilet.
Yeah, through the toilet all the way down. That's crazy.
Yeah, I've watched every single season, every episode.
Right. Yeah. It's addicting.
Yeah, really interesting.
Yeah.
Scary as well. Like
Oh yeah.
you're on like the edge of your seat, like, oh my god. But it's so very well edited. Really
When
well.
you gotta pee and you can't move because you want to watch what happens.
Yeah, really good. I really enjoy watching that.
Just move the bathroom to you.
By then, just transfer everything to the iPad or the phone, and just take it with you to the bathroom.
Exactly.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Luckily, my TV's on the wall, so like you can use the bathroom and look through the bathroom mirror to the TV. So it's
That's what's up. That's what's up.
I got my TV right here. They got Oakland school shooting today. School shooting in California in Oakland.
I heard about that.
Yeah, I saw that.
I live right. My house I sold last year was right off 2 exits away from there. That's on 580. See, that's Oakland because it's on the side of the freeway on Oakland, but it's really San Leandro where the shooting happened. Because I don't know how to tell you guys. The hills above San Leandro are Oakland. But it's
sad though. Most of our people that we look up to, in quotations, are the ones that create these things.
Yeah.
I love the USA, me. I mean, I've never been to the US, but I love the USA. I love the history, the people, the places. Like, I mean, really, the Americans own YouTube, right? You know what I mean? The Americans do. You do.
The ones that are a community and want better for the communities, yeah.
But I do though. I really love the American people. I really do love the USA. If I ever win the lottery, I would definitely go to the USA and travel around and like go and see the history and the spooky places because I love all that as well.
They're everywhere.
Yeah,
that was like one of the reasons why Harry came out with Meghan to the USA because like that's his mom's thing was like Princess Diana, love being in America on her time off, and that's like why he came out to Los Angeles and stuff.
It's a better life. It's a better life,
Yeah, it's what you make it though. You fuck up once, so everything else is not gonna be better. It'll be worse.
And like compared to like the British, I mean, like the British are friendly, right? But the American people are so much more friendly towards people. Yes, are really friendly.
Not all of them. Don't give everybody credit. There's a lot that are.
Not everybody, but the most people.
Geography's huge when you come to morals. I would say the South has the best morals. I don't live there, but I've been there. And what I know is that like Arkansas, Alabama, when I went through there, it depends if you're a person of color or not. Don't get me wrong. I'm not, but when I went there, the Ozarks and shit, it was nothing but love and, and open hands and bless your hearts. And, in California, I feel like people very rarely will smile at you. They won't even look at you. They're on their own move.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sometimes bless your hearts means you're an idiot.
I know. I know that, but that's what I'm saying. A lot of bless your hearts, but it's like old people. Like it's like old sweet. I don't even take it serious. Like like I'm just everybody there is.
It's the tone of how they say it though. You'll be able to tell.
Oh yeah, I know. They're smart ass. And you got the garage sales. Everybody goes into does like they're
or
in the
block
South,
parties.
The garage sales in the South though, they're fucking. When I was in Arkansas in the Ozarks, they were auctions. They weren't even garage sales. Everything was auctioned off, like the whole table was. It's crazy, hella guns and shit that you never seen. You know what I'm saying? As a California person, the shit that goes on there, 98% illegal here. No way. You can't drive a 4-wheeler. You can't drive any cars that are lifted without fucking mud flaps. You can't drive. You know what I'm saying? You can't drive anything with exhaust. You got to. So many laws here in California. That's why I sold my house. I'm just waiting to get out of here.
Yeah, and every January 1st, they always add in like another 15 laws every year.
15% of tax too somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
On everything.
Dude,
on gas. Your money 2%. Everything gets taxed 15%. Think about it. We taxed like 10 times on our money. We spend it, we're taxed. We're taxed. You know what I'm saying?
I own 10 acres, and ever since I've owned it, my fucking property taxes have been going up every year, dude. It's just
what area
never
are
stopped.
You in now?
That was in the high desert, like Apple Valley.
Okay. See, I'm Midwest.
Do you have any animals on your land?
No. There's There ain't nothing out there. I got like a 20-foot container.
Up there, over there near the where they build those little fucking in Victorville, where they build those fake people in the fields. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but no. I got one neighbor that does goat farming. I got another neighbor that's Chinese, and he has his own marijuana fucking grow operation.
Oh God, I'm going. Give us the address.
And then my third neighbor is a straight up meth head, and that motherfucker stole everything out of my shipping container.
Oh hell no!
He was so high one day. He brought my shit back to, or not all of it, but some of
We
it.
don't call them high. We don't say they get high. We call them tweaks, flats.
Yeah, straight up. But he was all doped up, and he goes, "I just want to let you know, dude. I stole some of your stuff, and here it is."
He admitted it.
Yeah, I'm just like, dude, you're a fucking idiot.
I'd be like, Brett, go put it right back.
I think I'm the only state in the Midwest that's not legal for marijuana.
How about this story, Bob? My mom was still alive. It was like 2 years ago, right? And I'm out. I ran to my boy's house quick to trade him Narcos for Percocet. My mom liked the Percocet more. She had cancer. I come back, and my fucking lawnmower's gone inside the house. So I went back to my boy's house. I'm like, bro, did I bring my lawnmower in the back of the truck and got took? He goes, no. Well, right then, my boy from the UFC, his name's Ron Wynn. He fights in the UFC. He calls me. He goes, Frog, I'm at your house. Your mom's out here. He said, you left hella mad. And some dude's out here trying to fight you. The dude had my lawnmower, bro. Because I was calling everybody trying to, you know what I'm saying? And someone must have called him and said he's looking for his shit. He went there to fight me, and he fought Deron Wynn from the UFC. You can look his name up, Deron Wynn. Yeah, he fought that dude. Deron Wynn's only 5'4", though. So he's like, I'm gonna beat his ass. He's 185 though. He's like a bowling ball, bro. This is a real story, dog. Dude, so bad my lawnmower to fight
that
me.
Sounds like that. That sounds like freaking I know my rights, Steve lawnmower.
Dude,
I know my rights.
I swear, all I had to give him was 3 Percocet, and the dude knocked him out. I'm like, bro, that was easy. But I mean, at the time I was younger, and my mom had cancer, so that's why I can see it, bum. Idiots are idiots, bro. They return to the crime scene. That's why I think SF investigate all these people going to that crime scene.
Right.
Idiots.
So
smart. Criminal.
Another thing about that though is, did you guys watch the thing about how on May 13th they searched Prosser, and it was that. Remember, you were on Brooks when they were talking about it. UFC about the it starts with the A, Sheriff's Department.
That's Alameda. Alameda County. That's
yes.
They're
okay.
Right now at that school. They're not even Oakland Police. They're at the Oakland Police School right now. That's what I'm watching. That's where I live.
So they were out there on the 13th. Well, Zanime was out there on the 13th.
Yeah. Yep. She
was.
And
that could have been when she said that she signed up to help volunteer, because it makes sense, because they weren't out there doing that on that 15th or nothing. They only had that booth up until then.
But I thought Zanime, she signed up to search, but I thought she was just camping.
She said she went to the booth and signed up.
Yeah, but she said she was only camping for 2 days there. You know what I'm saying? So why were you still there?
She was there from the 13th to the 15th.
That's just, to me, it all doesn't make sense.
I wouldn't be surprised if she was there from the 11th to the 15th.
I believe that too.
That's what I think.
And she hooked up with Tony Dodge and fucking Black Ronnie.
Okay,
and how would you know she's missing?
I think Ronnie wasn't Ronnie. I think Ronnie was, and this is my opinion, allegedly, that it was Check It, because they have the same complexion.
Oh shit! I didn't even think about that.
And
yeah, because that Check It.
Ronnie DM Tony Dodge. Let's have a threesome.
Yeah.
You know where the body was?
Dude, I can see Check It TV being in. I can see Check It TV being a weirdo and want to do some fucking weird shit. I
think the other guy that he had on that was on the conversation, he actually links back, and I have all the receipts. He links back to a Facebook thing that they have about missing people, and I know his real name and the Ronnie guy, and I have the pictures to prove it, the name, how I found him, all that. Zanime's on there. Ikemil's on there. A few other people were on there.
That's what I'm saying. They're all. It's too. Look, bro. It's too much. You can't. And we're going back to right there. Look, we just said 2 cases where the criminals went back to the scene to try to make things right without admitting they're the criminals, or admitting they're criminals, thinking it's gonna be okay. These fuckers went back to the scene so many times. You were an adult with a job, with a real life. What are you doing at this little girl's fucking murder scene every day?
Well, okay, so there's another thing though. Sammy's mom she partakes in something at Donner Lake, but they also help out military people as well. Well, we all know that Zanime went over there not just once, but a few times to rescue people, and I have pictures and documents of that for receipts.
I made a video on my YouTube channel, and I'm trying to connect the dots between the Russian-Ukrainian mayor of Truckee and Zanime. And because I've got on my video that I made that you've got the sheriff who involved with corruption. You've got this mayor that's with the last name Klofstad. You know, that's Russian Ukraine descent. Zanime's Ukraine descent. So then that would be her tie. Yeah. And then the Fidimit family being a powerful family with money and financial pool. So there's 3 different high powers right there in 3 different genres.
My email's in my bio. Email me and I can send you some stuff to put that video together for you.
If you can put your channel links in private chat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you could put your channel links in private chat, I'll join your channels.
Yeah, let me. I gotta hop off and hop back on, but I'll do that.
I only got a few minutes left. I got kids are coming home, and I'm going to get dinner.
All right, yeah. All right.
But for sure though, Blue's Clues commented on one of my videos, on one of the ones with Tony Bum.
Okay.
You can pick it up there.
I'll put it in the private chat.
I couldn't find her name by searching it. It's hella hard. She's got weird letters in her name. Do you go live, Blue's Clues?
I thought about it, but I get so nervous, so I don't do it.
I get bored, like right here, like in the beginning. Like I used to go live on Meet Me and Kick, and I used to have so many people. But then here, like you're by yourself because you got to start your channel off, and it's just I don't know if I want to do all that work. You know what I'm saying? I did that when I was younger, with Instagram, Twitter, and now it's like I don't want it no more. I used to love all the attention. You know what I'm saying? But
right
now I'm older. I'm like, fuck, dude.
Now it's just all about money. It seems like everybody that I used to like help out or support is all about the money. All about the money and throwing people under the bus.
Yep. Once they get their paycheck,
just sub to your Blue's Clues.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It went from being, about the true crime and everything to now being about let's shame that person so I get some of his views because I want that money too. And it's ridiculous. I agree. I mean, I think everybody, if we dug into everybody's past on YouTube, let's just be real here. We're all got something in the fucking in a closet we don't want to come out, man. I'll be real, like shit.
Not me. I got all my skeletons spilled.
Yeah,
but
we don't know everything.
Like,
we don't know your word's great about you. Like you fart a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. There's something that you don't want known to everybody. Like my feet stink or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, but we all have something wrong with us. That's what I'm saying. It might be morally. It might be physically. It might be emotionally. It might be mentally. I mean, we all start pointing fingers at everything everybody has wrong. Shit, none of us will have any viewers. If you want to be real, I mean, there's people that are.
But our flaws are nobody else's worries.
Yeah, but you being a bad person is a different thing than having a flaw. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but I mean, like these people that are doing it though. I mean, like us people who actually care and want to help and do everything behind, like researching for all of them because they're not doing it. They just put out the content that everybody else does for them and take all the credit. And then they throw you under the bus whenever you don't want to give them more content.
That's it right there.
That will backfire on you. So,
and that's what I'm saying. I see a lot of people, like top people. A lot of them are sitting here just going on and on, waiting for an email from somebody in their chat to bring that up topic, and not they're going to the same thing over and over again. It's like, to me, I'm in some of these rooms like, how the hell do you have 900,000 people? And I don't want to disrespect any of these people, but I mean, a lot of these shows are based off other people's content, and they're getting 1,000 views. To me, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Well, some of them are buying their own.
I was just gonna say that some people are buying fucking, those bots and shit. So it looks like they got more subscribers than they really do.
All I gotta do is watch their chat.
How do you buy?
You could buy everything. You could buy everything. You could fake your life. You could fake your life here. You could buy subscribers. You could buy $70.
You can buy your own death certificate.
$70.
It's crazy.
If you put $70 like on socialsomething.com and you wanted viewers, live viewers and subscribers, they come in and they comment everything on here. They buy.
Yeah.
You pick what they call. Like, if you see someone's chat with like 10 of the same comments, those are fake people. Those are for sure fake. That's how they do it. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I used to do it on Instagram when I first started trying to get these UFC fighters to work with me. So I'm a sponsor rep. I had to because they weren't going to talk to me about a blue check mark. And sooner or later, I got one or two. Once I got one in with me, I was over. I got a big one, and his name was Rumble Johnson, and they believe because now they see, what I'm saying, success going within a fighter. But from word of mouth, it was so hard to get someone to trust me, especially with their money or their time. It took me a while, and you had to either make it look better than it was, or have it better than what you're presenting. You know what I'm saying? And to me, it was easier to go the other route. And shit, for $20, fuck, it gave me.
Yeah, money buys a lot. Money that's what's so sad. But money is
$10 will give you 5,000 viewers. $20 will give you 5,000 viewers.
No way. Really?
Yeah. All these people are fake. Everybody's on steroids to fight. Everybody on here buys users. Everybody on Instagram.
Chuck Liddell's fake.
Chuck Liddell is not on
Sylvia's
steroids.
fake. Don't say that.
He's on cocaine. He's not on steroids.
Jake, I'm gonna lie. WWE was like my favorite from like the 90s, 80s and stuff, like Jake the Snake and all them. Like that was like my love. But not
Beer, you know what I'm saying? Those are good days, man.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, man. Good days.
Dude.
Those are
Hardy Boys.
Eddie
Guerrero.
And then you had Mankind flying off the cage, dude.
Oh yeah.
Mankind.
Yeah, him, the Undertaker, Macho Man, the Hulk.
Dude, all the originals are the best, dude. I don't care. Like, I hate watching secondary movies just because the original is always the best.
I agree with you. I agree with you that you can't beat the original.
Never. Only ones there's a few movies I say that are good on 2 and 3. Home Alone.
Sandlot's not. Sandlot has to be the first one.
Home Alone, the first two were great. Two were great. The third one, garbage. American Pie, they were good series.
That's a good series.
All of them were actually good, until like they started changing the people.
Yes.
Oh,
they all were good until they changed people.
It's not the same.
They make new actors.
Angels in the Outfield was my favorite, though.
Oh my God! Those little foster boys.
They don't even have it. Nobody streams it or nothing. You have to buy it on DVD or VHS and shit. Like,
get the Play app. It's called Play. I'll send you the info on it. If you have like a Fire TV, you put the info in. It's got everything on there. I don't go without one. It's called Play TV. It's got every channel and everything. It's got logos. I'll show you real quick before I gotta go. It's gonna be backwards. I'll watch. There it is, right here. So there's my. I can go here. So it says favorites, sports, NFL, pay-per-view, MLB, USA channels 2, movie channels.
I watch a lot of ESPN.
I got everything. Everything's free. Everything USA channels, like any channel I want. I don't pay for nothing. I just get the Fire Stick. I mean, I got Netflix and shit, But
I have all the streaming yards.
When they do the pay-per-view fights, where you're supposed to pay to watch.
Now, see, we get a group of people and we pay and watch it.
I can watch all them. Like when Logan and that fights, I can watch all the pay-per-view fights for free.
Who's ready?
Make sure you email me.
Yeah, I gotta click on. Oh, he left, huh? Oh shit. Okay.
He just gave us his channel. Woohoo!
What we're gonna do with it?
He bounced out real quick. Shit.
He said, "Here you guys go. You guys can take over."
Right? Yeah. Let me. I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna try and drop mine in here too.
Yeah, try and put your channel link in the chat.
I don't know. All I know is I hope we get justice for Kiely.
Yeah, definitely.
Really, all the missing.
If somebody hurt that girl, I hope that they get tortured. To be honest with you.
Well, I know Sammy has, and that's another thing too. Like it has to be a criminal investigation, especially if they're letting out people be not suspect. So
Hmm.
just by that statement shows that there's a bigger investigation.
All
There
right,
must
ladies,
be
I was able to
something.
do it.
Must be
I put,
something big going on. I mean, they're not going to release any information until November.
I
okay,
got it.
I put my link in the private
Yeah, I'm
chat.
going to click on it now.
And then, like I
You should
said,
change your picture to Wilson.
um, no, yeah, I already made that video. It's probably like the 10th video down. But you'll see it's titled Zanime and the Mayor, and then I think it's about maybe like 5 minutes long. But yeah,
I can
I
send you a
show my.
bunch more. You can make more.
Oh, I love it. I show my little whiteboard that I made, like a diagram, and it's got Sammy in the. Yeah,
We're
yeah,
going to
no
school
shit.
today.
Yeah, no, yeah, seriously, and like, it's got Sammy in the middle, and I showed all her connections to everybody and how it all
Mm-hmm.
spider webs out from her. Yeah.
Hey,
God.
I ain't gonna lie though. I tell everybody if you're having relationship problems or anything else, do the spider web because you can do the pros and the cons will always show more than some of the pros.
Yep.
So it helps. It helps build together, but it also breaks everything down to show you, what to go by and what not to go by. Like the less
Yeah,
that you
and
have that are cons, you don't follow.
I feel that when you put that pen to the paper, it helps you visualize it a lot easier than keep having to go off of your
Oh
own
yeah, because
memory
if you're
bank.
hearing it, you're just like, yeah, whatever. But when you write it, it's like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, and then you kind of just go off of that, and you just let yourself let loose, and then all of a sudden, before you know it, you've done the whole picture.
Mm-hmm. And the picture always speaks more than 1,000 words.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's so true.
We really took over his channel.
Yeah. Karma. Yeah, channels that explore all opinions and thoughts because you never know who has good info. Yeah, that's true. I think that you would be kind of hurting your own self if you don't go out and kind of, look around at others and kind of make a personal judgment.
It's all
Bizarre
about
girl, she's
presentation.
a nice person. I
Yeah.
watch her channel. I've never
Who?
been in the chat yet, though.
Which one?
In Zav Girl.
Oh, Zav Girl.
Zap,
Yeah.
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 But see, she actually does some of her research too, not just goes off of what everybody sends her. Most
Yeah,
people don't do
she's
that. They
very
just go off of
thorough.
what they get sent.
She
Yeah.
gives everything a chance. I like her. She's a really nice person.
And what she does get sent, she'll go and dig and find out where they found it or how the source came about and stuff. Like I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And she'll
Thorough.
share it with you so you guys can go see it for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, that's sad though that a bunch of people attack her,
well that's what that's what they all do.
Yeah,
I'm
it's the
nobody and
internet,
I get it. It's
Yeah,
like
no, you're right. That's that. If you're playing ball, this is kind of what expected, on this playing field.
you just have to
Yeah.
have tough skin.
Yeah, especially in the internet, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot of snakes on the web.
But I'm about to go watch. Is that still up about the guy he was talking about boxing? Is it still up or do you know?
Yeah, it should be because I don't see why she would take it down. It was a live stream.
Only because it's
Yeah,
unnecessary bull.
dude, he straight came in, turned on his camera, and
Did
then
you not see
starts
what he did to
throwing jabs.
Captain Kurt?
No, what did he do to him?
So we were all on there. He came up and he had a puppet and he was using the puppet talking. He goes, I got something to say about Kiely, and then threw up the D bomb.
Oh shit!
Uh-huh. So we had to stop and then he cut that out. But yeah.
Yeah, that dude's a character.
Just to get attention.
Dude. I just his
I mean, he
fucking
says
voice
some
is
really
like
bad things
making.
about the people that are missing. I mean, for someone that's such a PI and wants people to go to him and get money and
Dude,
stuff, that's the
he's
wrong way to
talking.
go about it.
He talks shit about Dylan Rounds' mom, Candace, like all the time. He's like, "Oh, that chick don't know," or like he just goes off on a rant, you know. But he's like talking shit about his own fucking mom, you know, Dylan's mom and stuff.
Oh, he's talked bad about Dylan himself, and Dylan ain't even here to fucking defend him.
I know.
You just don't do that. I mean, what he said about Kylie, no. I say he said worse crap about Kylie than Upchurch did about him not believing things. So
Yeah, that whole clique that he's in, whenever I go and watch him on that Salty channel, it always seems like they're in a beef with some other YouTube creator, you know, and they're always
mm-hmm.
talking shit, or they're always talking, oh, well, did you know that I found this on you know, on their record? I found this, and like they're like doxing without doxing, you know what I'm saying? Because they're talking about it. But it's like, dude, you're still giving out information about the person, you know, you're still doxing, but you're
And
doing it verbally.
if you have a business or a business license, it's illegal to do any of that.
Oh, really?
Yep, look it up. It
So he's
doesn't
just
matter
going
what
out.
state they're in.
Wow. Yeah, that whole clique right there of that group is just, I always keep an eye open for them because it's just like, man,
Oh yeah, they
they're
have.
always,
I mean, there's convicts. I mean, I don't care about convicts part, but like, don't go and throw other people who aren't like that out because you got called out. Like, you just don't go do that. And the only reason why
right.
they came after is me because I actually had content that I have gave to LE and everybody that really needed it had it, but I didn't give it to YouTube. So with that being said, they didn't have that part for their own benefit for their cash cow. So that's why it all went south because I didn't do that, give them that so they can make content to make money. So that's
Yeah.
why it backfired on me, which I don't care. Go ahead, do whatever you guys got to do. I, I have nothing. Like I like, what are you gonna do? I mean,
Yeah,
who
so check
cares?
this out. I almost got doxxed too. There's this, I don't know if you know her, but her name's Queen OG. And she was talking to me, and then she wanted me to email her. So I came up with a fake email account and this and that. And then she's like, oh, it'd be a lot easier to talk on the WhatsApp. So I go, okay, well,
Oh
how
yeah,
do I
don't
get
ever do
on?
that.
Well, this is what happened. This is where it all turned south.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, you have to, you know, add me and to with this phone number. So she gives me the phone number, and instantly I'm just like, red flag, red flag, red flag, because you just don't give out a phone number to a random person that's on the internet, regardless if they show their face or not. You just don't do it because you don't know their true intentions. I
Mm-hmm.
replied back in the email and I told her, no thanks, I'm deleting the WhatsApp. I'm no longer interested in talking to you on WhatsApp. Today she goes out and does a live stream. I hop in the channel. She took me off as a moderator, and she blocked me, or she hid me from the chat room. So then I'm like, all right, whatever, you know, I you know, a little game. She's all upset because she couldn't dox me. She goes, I go and hop on the StreamYard, and she goes, oh, I'm sorry, the bum, hop down. I'm not talking to anybody right now. So I was like, I didn't say anything. I hopped down, and like within 5 minutes, she goes, oh, it's so easy to check someone's background by using Ben Verified or WhatsApp. And immediately my bells are ringing. I'm like so happy that I did not talk to her on that WhatsApp, because she just admitted that's how she's getting information from people, is through WhatsApp, because you got to exchange a phone number and email address. So there you go, right there with doxing information. And then
That's why I use the Patron email.
yeah. And then, you know, I mean, she's like, man, you know, I feel like a lot of these YouTube creators, you know, even some of the good ones, they're out there just running background checks in people. Like I believe like Teresa from Criminality, I think she's a huge person. She may not dox people, but she runs background checks like a motherfucker on people.
Why though? You know what I mean? Like, why? When it's just like a casual,
It
you
gives
know what I
them
mean? It's
content. It
not
gives
like
them
you're in a
something to
bloody
talk about.
relationship with a
Yep.
person, you know?
Yep.
It's all about money.
Yeah,
Weird.
and it's usually the people that say, "Oh, my source got this information," but bitch, your source is fucking Facebook, social media, and that fucking the background check website. Those are your sources.
There's not really a need to do a background check on somebody unless, like, you know, like you're doing it for like safety reasons. But when it
I
gets
think
to
that
a
they're
point that
doing it
it's done
just.
for sinister reasons,
Well,
you
I
know what
think
I
they
mean?
do
That's
just to
shitty.
have leverage over you. I think that's why they do it, and they feel power. You know, they feel like they've
Mhm.
got something on you that you don't have anything on them. So now they can kind of have more control over you. You know, and they get a rise out of it.
They want to be right. They want to be tough. They want to be Mr. Know-it-all, Mrs. Know-it-all. They want to have
That
every aspect
I
they can.
Yep, you're absolutely right. That's it's just like fuck, man. But then it's just like, well, that's a sick person, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Right. It shows them how true evil they are. I mean, that's like,
Yep.
and most people don't even catch on to it until it's done to them. I mean, that then, hey, I'm guilty of that. Lesson learned. But you know what? Forgiveness is the best wisdom I've ever gained, and key of love is that's the main key. So I don't
To
pick
stay
up on that
positive.
devil calls no more. I put my shit on do not disturb.
That's right. Hell yeah.
No more interfering.
Yeah. I learned real quick with this true crime community, it's almost better just to kind of watch from afar and see how things play out and
Lesson
see
learned.
who
I do that
and
a
see
lot.
who's
Yeah.
yeah.
I sit
Just
back and I
listen,
just
don't
watch,
comment, don't do
listen,
nothing.
learn.
Yep, and you'll know who the players are and who's
Exactly.
bad and
Yes.
who's not.
Because I quite enjoy it, you know, like the dynamics, you know, of like
Yeah.
social circles and that. I quite like
Yes.
all that stuff, you know.
Yes.
It's interesting to watch how people behave towards each other, you know, in all different ways. It's
It
interesting to
Well,
surprises
learn
see,
me
about.
that
there'll be some that will be all, like goody two shoes and all like, one-sided shit, and then they'll go to their own channel and start just dogging that person they were just being all buddy buddy with.
Mhm.
that's that dude that fuck mentality, I forgot that fucking name, but he started another YouTube channel,
Oh,
but he lost it.
you're talking about
Yep. Yep.
morbid
Morbid
reality.
or whatever. Yeah. He's a fucking clown.
He's a dude. I like. Do you ever go to like? Okay, so he was talking some. He came and trolled. He trolled Captain Kurt first, and then went to Zav.
Yeah.
And
And
so,
yeah.
so when he
And
was doing that, I had a wrench, so I was able to go to the channel and kind of like research. And I was like, he was showing like about his Prius and things about his Prius, and then like these arcade games and stuff. And I'm just like, wow, like what the like, he had no content really besides doing that, but then he had like 5 or 6 videos of Kiely stuff, and they were just clip things, like of other things, and he had things to say about feelings, not or it's facts over feelings or whatever. And it's like, okay, well, everybody has feelings, no matter what. There's feelings, and
yeah.
facts are a very, very, very small portion of those feelings. And
Yeah. Once you got facts,
yeah,
I think that your feelings become irrelevant and you go with the facts, and then your emotions change at that point.
yeah, I mean, because there's so many things to look at. There's more to the facts behind those facts.
Yep. Yep.
So it's definitely your feelings are always going to be over those facts because of that simple factor of the facts have more facts to more facts.
Yep.
The more you dig, the more you find, and it's very disturbing sometimes.
And then you're onto something, because then you got people trying to steer you in a different direction, or they start, name calling
Oh
you
yeah, the
out.
redirecting is always
They're
something.
redirecting you. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, they're redirecting you.
Mm-hmm.
But then you
Distractions.
just
I mean, there's always distractions, whether it's YouTube and then like there's a group that will go and start drama against one another just to gain the attention, the subs, the likes, the views,
see.
the money. I mean, they'll
I
create all
think
that,
that
and then
that's
next week they'll be buddy buddy. So
yes. See, I think that that's kind of like that Psycho Babble. He's just out there, just trying to just start, rattling people's cages and ruffling them up, and just so he has something to talk about.
oh yeah, he started his own pop though.
Oh, yay. I think he's a
He's the
cross-dresser
number
for
one
sure.
mechanic.
I think he's a cross-dresser.
That's Buffalo Bob. That's Buffalo Bob. He puts the lotion on the skin.
Yeah. No, because the very first time he came on,
Is that
I think it
Buffalo
was
Bill or
Zabs.
Buffalo Bob? I can't remember, but it's one of
Buffalo
those Joe
Bill.
Dirt ones.
Yeah, Buffalo Bill.
Joe Dirt.
Joe Dirty. Don't church it up, Dirt.
You want a linebacker for? I love
just
Kid Rock
installed
in
my
that movie, dude. That shit was awesome.
hell yeah, I just installed my Bigfoot gas pedal.
You don't got no. What do you say? He's like, you ain't got no big booms or no. Like, you just got these little. What are they?
You don't got no whisker doodles, no hooter scooters, no whisker.
Oh no! All I got is these little worms. Like,
I got snakes and sparklers. So you mean to tell me?
He's like, I got covered in poo.
Yeah. You got the hooster dudes and the hooster donks?
And I bomb my house.
Yeah.
And then him eating freaking French fries and ketchup off that pile of shit. Like,
Yeah. Him thinking that it's he thought it was a meteor and he was
It's a
carrying it
meteor.
around town.
he had it in a wagon and all.
Yeah. Well, what you have here, sir, is a big pile of dookie.
He sat there and cuddled with it and everything, man. He's like, he slept with it. We'll be Brandy one day.
You see the peanut right there? Dead giveaway.
Oh my God, I love the accents, man. I love the accents. Oh, so weird.
That's right.
Oh, Jesus.
Hell yeah.
Oh, those are funny things, though. I mean, it's nice to have like a laugh while you're being so serious, though.
Yeah.
You know what? You almost need it just to kind of to let yourself
you have no
kind of
idea.
take your brain. Man, I spent one day
Because
like
you have not just this, but then you have your own home lifestyle or like your own home issues or, you know, like not everything's just so hunky dory on the other side. And nobody ever puts that in factor either. You know, consideration, never do they think about what you're going on in your own, you know, your own personal life on top of trying to help others. So,
dude, they just don't care.
no, they don't. All they care about is the money.
You know, then I think right now that there's really kind of no evidence coming out. Everyone's kind of latching onto that Hurricane Ian, and everyone's trying to make money off that now.
Hey, I actually got, darn it, I got stuck in Keys, and I posted pictures on my community.
Hey, that's scary because there's only one way in and one way out to those Keys, and that's that 7-mile bridge.
Yeah.
And then that's it.
Yeah.
That's
and no
scary.
basements. I mean, you wouldn't want to go to a basement anyway, but there's nothing like that. Like, there's no protection whatsoever. I mean, you're just praying to God that yeah, you're
praying to God that you don't get, you know, that your island doesn't kind of quote unquote sink, you know, it doesn't get flooded.
And Canada's just had a hurricane, hasn't it? In Canada?
Yeah, they said something about, I think, a tornado or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Well, and like, that's why I believe, like, I'm not saying like the world's coming to an end, but our whole just nature system is just effed because, I mean, there's sharks, like, over in California, there's sharks that shouldn't be sharks or stingrays, you know, like, and that's like the climate, they shouldn't even be there doing that. They should be gone by now, but no, they're still sitting there going next to that shore. I mean, it's crazy how many there are. I think like there's something going on, and I believe half of it has to do with our own people, because that eruption that they had, I believe that was a planted eruption, and I don't know, that's just my opinion, but
Listen, right,
there's facts behind it, but yeah.
I don't think you've heard of this, but I was watching I'm sure it was on the Slap Time channel, right? And it was quite a while ago, right? And in Dubai, apparently, they have drones that can make the clouds rain?
Yeah, yes. Yeah, that's Dubai. Yeah, they put like I want to say not salt, but they put some sort of, I want to say it's possibly like a glass or something, and it just reflects, and yeah, it just
I
they're-
can make the clouds rain. I mean, that's
yeah,
crazy.
they call it seeding. I think that's what they call it seeding, and then yeah, it starts raining. But
Crazy.
yeah, but America has something different. We have a thing up in like I think Washington or Alaska. It's a bunch of radio antennas and it's called HARP, HAARP, and it makes like weather systems and shit. But the government uses it as a weapon, but what crazy but what they're not using it for is to save lives. They're not using it against, to
No.
prevent hurricanes. They're just letting this shit happen. They're saying
Yeah.
they're saying that HARP thing created the tsunami or something or a hurricane down in one of the those little third world countries, Tahiti. I think
Mhm.
Haiti. They're saying that Haiti was possibly created from HARP or some
Do you
government
remember
thing.
the podcast guy that used to do like cover that kind of stuff, and then he also covered some other like deep dark secrets of the uppers, like of the Area 51, Area 52, stuff like that. Do you remember that podcast guy?
Are you talking about Alex Jones?
No, that's no, but
There's
I would pick
another
Joe
one.
Rogan. I would pick Joe Rogan or Bert or somebody like like one of them before that one.
Oh.
Like no,
Hey,
this
yeah,
guy is older.
yeah. There's another gentleman that I think
Like this guy's like old as like Howard Stern, like older.
Yeah, I think he does. It's called like Coast to Coast Radio or something. He talks about aliens too.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm
Aliens,
talking about. Thank
fascinating.
you. There you go. Yep.
Yeah, I think I am talking. I think I am talking about the same guy you're thinking of.
But it's not Alex Jones.
No. This is a different guy.
It is the same guy. Yes, he had somebody call in, and next thing you know, that guy just went phew, missing.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was covering that kind of stuff, and he also talked about there's one guy who created a system to clear the ocean, and nobody ever talks about this young man. And he created this contraption thing to clean up.
All the
And
plastics. Yeah, the Great Plastic
there you
Island or whatever.
go. There you
Yeah,
go. Yep.
it's called like the Ocean Cleanup. I think that's the name of that
Nobody
kid's
ever
business.
talks about him or give him credit. Nobody. Not one
Nope.
person.
No, you're right.
It shows
No,
you how just yeah.
Well, another thing, I don't know if you're aware of this, but back in the 90s, there was a gentleman that made a water vehicle with hydrogen, and he was the first one. And the big oil tycoons,
Oh, I
they
know who
felt
he is.
the oil tycoon people, they put a hit out on him and they killed him. They took his car and they took the blueprints to the car, and they acted like this guy never invented anything, nor did he ever exist.
Yep. That's been talked about on the Rogan podcast.
Yes, that guy was talked about on the Rogan podcast.
Yeah, I know, because the same guys that talk about him, that are the ones that are also talking about Elon Musk and all that whole robotic bullcrap. And yeah.
Yeah, them AIs, man, them robots, I don't mind them if if we can, be able to have a light switch to turn them off, but I mean, being able to put them in military and give them guns and stuff like that, I mean,
Definitely not.
No, because they can always turn. I mean, they can turn just as much as like a dog, animal.
We're gonna have the Terminator in real life.
Whatever. We're gonna turn into freaking iRobot before anything.
No, you're right, and then we'll be the minorities.
Most of these movies are reality in one way or another.
And you know where it comes from? I believe it comes from the elite people that are running the show, that want the New World Order, your Scientology people, your Freemason people. I think that they are the ones that are, that are doing this, that are kind of shedding the light, but not shedding the light, that are just teasing you, making you read.
Are you reading my thumbnail or something?
No, but I'm just glad that that we see the same things, I was not expecting you and I to agree. I thought you were totally going to, be a totally different type of person. But now talking to you, Blues Clues, fuck, you're badass.
See, okay, I ain't gonna lie. So for the most part, I talked ignorant. to get onto their level, okay?
Yeah.
And to throw them off, because if
Yeah,
they knew
you
how
do that as a
smart I
tool.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Skill.
exactly why. Because of the simple factor of they'll use it to their own benefit, and I'm not going to let anybody use my what I built for their satisfaction. Never,
Yeah.
never. So I will skip to some people's levels just to yeah. I mean, get what they
Well,
want, but
like I
then
said, that's a
also
great
yeah.
tool. I mean, you're being the person that they want, you know. So you're able to fit the mold, but yet you're able to do what you want to do and get your objectives done.
They call that shape shifting, right?
Shape shifting. Ah, I thought those were only aliens and lizards.
Oh well, we're all of us humans are aliens and lizards. What are you talking about? We all do it. You know what I mean? In one
No,
way or
yeah, yeah.
another, shape, form. I mean,
No, I mean, look at when you've got some like here's a perfect example. You got a child that's a teenager or whatever, and let's say their parents move to a different city. That teenager is going to completely be a different
adapt.
person to fit into the new city and their cultures or whatever, to kind of fit
Yeah,
into that new group. They shapeshift.
yeah. I mean, it's just adapting. I mean, that'd
Adapting.
be like us, like her coming over here to America. She's gonna have to learn, our slangs and like the way that we do things, the way we cook things. I mean, everything's
Yep.
going to be opposite. Like her stomach's gonna be torn up within the first 3 days of being over in America. Like
No, I think
it's
that's
not
a
the
great word
same.
that you used, was the word adapt. That's a great word.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Adapt
Yeah.
and adjust.
Yeah, adapt and adjust.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right, because you do have to adjust after you adapt in order to execute.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it
yeah,
also it affects people in the long run too, because then you get like attached to being that person, and that person's really not who you are. So you're
yeah.
really living a lie.
You really are. Yeah, no, I agree. That's crazy. It's a mad, mad world, man. I mean,
It's a sad, sad world.
yeah. This is literally one of the reasons why I do not want to bring a life into this. Is just because of how fucked up it is out there.
See,
You know?
I kind of regret it, but at the same time, it's what saved me. But I mean, he's only 5, so he's
Yeah.
gonna. I can't imagine what the heck he's gonna look at. By the time that happens, but I
Right.
mean, at the same time, I can only do what I can do the best for that to not be so heavy on him like it is for us now.
Yeah.
So, and that's one thing. But I mean, our school systems are, I mean, our own people, like I said from the jump, it don't matter who you go vote for. It's not them that make any decisions, it's the people that are behind them.
Yep.
So, it doesn't matter who you vote for. It doesn't matter what we say. Only us people can make our community better by being the people and sticking together to be stronger and make things change.
Hey, that's what
So,
they say. The only way to defeat your own government is to stick together, because then, by doing that, you're in numbers and you outnumber them.
because they
Mm-hmm.
weren't, it wasn't like this back then. Everybody was together. I mean,
Yep.
like Woodstock days weren't the best. We know this, but a lot of love and a lot of freedom was still there.
Yep. Yeah.
But
Because
drugs were not as bad. I mean, they were bad, but not as bad as today. Like our
oh,
own people are bringing it in.
the drug scene
So
today is just a shit show. It's just horrible.
yeah, I mean, our own people are allowing it to come. I mean, they're the ones that are shipping it off or bringing it in, and
Yep.
then there's good people like Grady. I mean, I love Jed Grady,
Hey,
but
I'm a
there's,
fan of Grady. I just wish he would loosen up on the marijuana a little bit. He's a great
okay,
guy.
yeah. But okay, but that's another thing though. It's not legal. So I mean,
Yeah.
and we've all fought for that to be legal, and it's still. I mean, it's just one of those things. And because it can make profit, and that's one thing. That's why they bring all these drugs in, because of the profit.
Yeah.
So and they're also like, the whole shot thing. They're doing that to eliminate the population. So there's a lot to it, dude. There's so much going on behind the scenes but everybody's only seeing what they want us to see. The medias and all that, they're feeding it. They're brainwashing. That's just what they do.
Speaking of brainwashing, there's nothing worse when you've got a stupid person leading stupid people. I mean, fuck, that's
Where
scary.
they forgot that they wiped their own butt. Yeah.
Yep. That's scary.
Like, did you see that video where he like shook the hand with somebody and then like he went back to go shake, like after he shook everybody else's hands, he puts his hand back out like he didn't shake his hand. Dude, that is great. I mean, and that's who everybody's looking up to. You know what I mean? So it's like, wow, like he should be in a nursing home.
Was that his recent thing? Because I thought I just saw something that he kind of got fucking like a deer in headlights just recently again.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of like the one where he was like, "I just wiped my own butt." Like, good for you. It made me think of like Big Daddy, you know. He was like, "Sonny, I can wipe my own butt."
Yeah.
Scuba Steve.
Wow.
It's hip hop anonymous.
That's no fair. You give him the hard ones, the easy ones. He gets all the easy ones.
Kangaroosa.
Yeah.
You just put newspaper anytime that like you have a peeing accident or puking accident. You just put newspaper down.
That's right.
Like, he's like, he just put newspaper down. Like the Hooters thing is probably one of my favorites, but like that, or like when he was like, "I lost my dad. Can you help me find my dad?"
Yes. Hey, and that same
Picking
scene.
up chicks.
That same scene. He grabs the can of soup and throws it on the ground and goes, "Microsoft just went down 2 points."
Yeah, like he's like, "That's a smart kid." Or like when he's peeing on the wall, he's like, "What's your name? I'll write it for you."
Oh, that's a good scene. That's funny. It's funny.
Or like when, oh my God, yeah, when he dresses up as what was it? I don't know,
Scuba
but he had like
Steve.
boots on. No, he had boots on. No, the kid, Julian,
Oh,
he put on like this rain boots and had like camouflage shorts and like a, you know, like the bucket hat. And then he was like, "I just let him drink." And he's like, "What do you want to be called?" And he goes, "Frankenstein."
yeah. He went. Yeah, and then he went to school like that. That's
And
right.
then doing the ketchup thing, yeah. Yeah, doing the ketchup, like making the ketchup touch the ground and slurp it back up, like, oh.
Yeah. He does the penguin motion with his arms too, like he's a wind up, like it's like a wind up toy.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, but yeah, no, for real though, the economy has went down a lot.
You know, what I'm scared for is that if shit hits the fan, I'm afraid of either a World War III or a Civil War happening on American soil. I think that if something is gonna happen,
you know what though? You know what the worst part about it? It's our own against our own.
It is, but it's like the people are doing that.
They feed it to keep at one another.
Yes. I totally
every time like after like the Floyd stuff, everybody started coming back together as a community, right? Like everybody was like states to states, they were all, you know, coming together. And then as soon as they seen that, something else had to happen.
Yep. Yeah. That's about that time that
music industries are getting shut down because of them talking about the real shit going on. I mean, anytime that something really happens, they try to eliminate that person or clone them.
Or cancel them straight up. If they're not with their objective, they're, you know. That's kind of
like the Megan Walsh stuff.
What's that?
Megan Walsh, John Walsh's daughter.
Oh,
calling him out.
I heard that dude isn't actually a good dude. He's kind of shady behind the scenes.
That's what she's calling him out on.
And that's I mean, that's blood.
He's the one that everybody goes to. I mean,
yes,
you know, for the missing children, and it all makes sense. I mean, like I said, child trafficking is through our own people.
Yeah, that's just crazy. That's coming from him, though. I mean, man, he's all messed up in his own head because of his own.
Well, their own actions, like their own actions, is the more that you believe his daughter. The way he comes out and presents himself shows his real character, like his just whole like I don't even know how to really say it because it's not even neither one of them. It's really just it shows how evil and conniving and how manipulative the system can be.
Yep. Yeah, man.
So do you think it's like what's going on in Russia right now that has affected like the
Oh
world's
yeah.
economy?
Yep. Well,
Well, not
no,
only
I would say that's not it, like the only thing, but it is a good portion of what's causing things to
yeah,
go.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
because
it's
like
really within the
prices in the
size.
UK are skyrocketing now as well.
mm. Well,
For things
also
like
you got
our electricity is going right up.
yeah, and then, well, you also got Russia teaming up with China, and China's wanting to attack Taiwan. Taiwan, and it's just like, man, like that's
They're
just
all
gonna that.
turning against one another, and that's what
Yep.
they want.
Yeah,
It's
it's so
crazy how you have like world leaders like Putin. You know what I mean? I mean,
yeah.
he's a pathetic, horrible man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he's like one of the
You know,
world
he could
leaders
be an
in
actual really
Russia.
good dude, and he just got. I mean, like I said, everybody gets pushed buttons. I mean, you get really. I mean, everything just. There could be somebody behind him or in front of him who's making it to be where he is put in this. Because if you guys remember when Trump went over there, things were okay. There wasn't no bad, but as soon as
Mhm.
that
Yeah,
switched, it all
yeah.
went down to hell.
You're right. When Trump did go over there, I mean, it seemed like Trump said himself
It was
that they were
being
making some
civil.
progress. Yeah, they were being civil. And that right there's a lot in itself because you can't send over Biden to be civil. You couldn't send over Obama to be civil. They weren't even allowed over there in a sense. Yeah, and then you've got fucking little Rocket Boy over there fucking blasting fucking missiles and nukes all the fucking time.
Oh,
Wow.
what's his name?
No,
What's his name?
Kim Jong
Oh,
Un or some shit.
yes. Aye.
I
Aye,
call him
him.
Rocket Man. That's all he's fucking doing is fucking lighting off rockets and shit, dude. Fuck. And the
Mm-hmm.
scary part is that America is pretty much the biggest country to North Korea. And
Mm-hmm.
he's test firing towards Hawaii and shit.
USA is massive.
Yeah. But I mean that says a lot on their technology. If they can make a rocket go from North Korea all the way across the ocean and hit land in America.
It would hit Midwest first.
Yeah, that's
Midwest is the key.
see. I
So
was
once you
thinking
hit
they
that,
were.
then everything breaks up, and then that divides everything.
See, I thought that they were going to go after Los Angeles first.
No,
That's
the way, if you really do your math on it, the way that it would go, it would hit right in the Midwest. So like
yeah.
Tennessee area, Kentucky area, Indiana,
Texas.
Michigan. I mean,
Yeah.
up in that, like all those. Yeah, the higher Midwest is the target of their actual biggest missile.
Yeah, because North Dakota has all of our oil.
Uh-huh.
So they would be going after the oil so that they would have, resources.
Yeah, and I believe most of their technology, I know like UFO things or whatever, but I believe some of that stuff is actually their technology coming over and spying.
Yeah. That's crazy. Just fuck, man. It's just a whole nother level of
It's
life,
kind of like the whole 9/11 thing. I mean, that was with inside.
Oh, hell yeah. Where'd all
I was
that money go
pregnant
that
with
was
my son
underneath
when
those
that happened.
buildings? There's a bunch of
Mm-hmm.
money that was there. Now it's all gone.
Mm-hmm.
I can remember watching that. For me,
Yeah.
at my time, it was afternoon, and I was pregnant with my son, and I just started like going through the TV channels. Like back then, I think I only had like five TV channels, and like I had the news on or something. Like I'd put the news on, and it was on, and at first I thought this is not real. This cannot be real. Like I thought it was like just like a film or something. Like, and to say that was real, that was crazy. That was really weird.
Oh, it was
That
definitely
day,
real.
it was really strange that day. Like I
Yeah.
woke up that day. Like I'd slept at my mum's house, and like I felt like I don't know if it was just because I was pregnant or what. Like, but like I almost felt like me like as if my head was in water, like my nose. I just felt like I had like water in my nose. It was just really weird, And like I am a bit sensitive to things, And I was like, this is really odd. And like I remember I walked home and I was just like lying down like on the settee and like it was afternoon and yeah. Like
Yeah,
I
I was
just
in
put my
8th
nose
grade
on
in
and
history
seen
class when
that
it
and it was
happened.
just crazy.
It's
I was a freshman.
Yeah, I was in 8th grade, and when it happened, we were in history, and it was just like, wow. They put us on lockdown and everything. I'm like, what? We're like way far away from this, but it's still, I mean, it made sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was 24 when that happened.
shit.
Yeah, when I said I was a baby, I meant I was a baby. Anybody, it don't matter who it is, they'll be like, oh, you're a baby. I'm like, yep, I own it. Most people will be like, no, I'm not. Like, but I do own it. I know I'm a baby compared to most, so I'm a 90s baby, so.
Yeah. No, I think you're only a year younger than me.
Yeah, I
Because
was
if that
born in
happened when you're
90.
Oh no, never mind. You're like 3 years younger. Yeah, that's crazy though. Shit ain't what it used to be, that's for sure.
Oh, so that means you're my brother's
Sometimes
age.
I feel like I was born in the wrong generation,
I swear to God, dude, I have the oldest soul ever. Like I don't even know why, but I get along with people that are like my grandma's age and stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
I listen to things that aren't even like on the radio or even talked about no more, like, Conway Twitty and stuff like that. Like people don't even talk about them kind of people no more. And I'm just like, really? Like
Right.
this is real music. Like they were talking truth back then, okay? Like Kenny Rogers, all of them, they all had a good story. Nobody
Yeah.
listens to it.
No, they all listen to that junk, that crap music, Yeah, man, I don't connect at all with the younger youth, It's just like, wow, like you guys are like
Or
a whole
even
nother
like really
breed.
our own age. Like, yeah.
Yeah, even our own.
Well, most of them
Yeah,
don't have common sense, it feels like. I mean, they'll just be
no,
like,
they
what?
don't. They really don't. I mean, fuck, man. The kids nowadays, their parents, they're not much older than you and I, they're probably in their 40s.
No, they literally lived off of internet, stuff. Like I didn't have a phone and stuff when I was younger. Like we didn't get any of that till like we were like 17, 18. Like we were
Yeah,
done getting moved out of
yep,
the house. Like
yeah. The 90s was pagers and beepers. Well, they're the same thing, but yeah.
Right. Or actually, like they weren't even okay. They weren't even cordless phones. We still had the ones that are attached to the wall.
Yeah.
Like we had
Yeah.
to dial it with our finger. They don't even know what those are no more. Like you had to go each finger, each number, like
Yeah, each
rotate it.
number.
Like,
Yeah.
I still got one. I mean, I have it. Like we use it, but I want my kid to know what it was like when you really had. I mean, it's like recession all over again, to be honest.
I'll tell you what, if you do that, hopefully your kid will appreciate, what they have now versus then. They won't, decrease.
Dude, my kid is 5 and he tells everybody he makes nothing. He'll make something out of nothing. And that really made me happy. Like he'll make it work, he says, like no matter what it is, he'll make it work. And that says a lot for just now. But I mean, again, electronics are a big factor, like he's got an older brother who's always played Xbox or whatever. And I just bought my kid one of those. And I don't even really use it that much, but I'll get on there sometimes and play some Call of Duty or something. But like, but then there's those type of games I don't want my kid playing before, like Grand Theft Auto. Nope, I won't download it. I won't let them have it. Nope.
Theft Auto.
For us, yes, but for kids, no.
Yeah, that game is like
around,
really
most violence comes from video games. So
when you got a game like that where it's basically
strip clubs, killing people, robbing them.
It's you can do everything in that game that you can do in real life, and they're showing you what you can do. They're like, oh, you can do this, and then
there's kids that are like 10 and 11 stealing people's cars. Heck, I seen it on the news where there was like an 8-year-old that's got away from cops twice. Stealing their parents' vehicles. I'm like, what?
Yeah. And and there's a little kid that did that. He took his grandma's car. The news asked the little kid, why would you steal your grandma's car? He's like, because I wanted to do hood rat shit. I'm just like, what?
It's like, yeah, the language. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
No,
we
like
put
he was like dead
Cuphead.
serious. He was only like 10 years old, 11 years old, you know, and like
Oh
he was
Yeah,
my
dead
they're
serious.
goodness.
young, and they'll do it.
And
Yeah,
he
I
was
mean,
like
like
he was like a miniature gangster. I was like,
most
wow.
of these kids, like when they go to school, like these school shootings and stuff. I mean, most of these are from not just their in-home parent life or like their in-home within the home reasons, but on
Yeah.
top of that, you got the bullies, who nothing gets done about. You got the video games, which are 90% violence now. I mean, and then just people take it to the real world. I mean, it's just sad. And that's kind of like why I feel about Kylie is like, these teens, they've watched other things. I mean, we can put that together that they kind of know their little bit of history. I mean, Sammy mentioned where the cameras were and where they weren't. Some of them have knowledge. And
Oh yeah.
then, and watching true crime stuff, I mean, it's very eerie to know like how more people are trying to get away with murders. I mean, even people killing their own wife or children and family and stuff. It's just
You-
like you really thought you were going to get away with it. Like
well, what's
technology
crazy
is
is
not
that
like it used to be.
no, and with technology and this whole new genre of true crime and the true crime community, I mean, you're allowing people that have a mental illness be able to kind of go to school and learn about how to be a criminal through the fucking internet, you know, because people are talking about it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
How did this guy how did he make his mistakes? And if you're just watching the YouTube and you're like, well, that's how he made a mistake, well, now I can write that in
Right.
a notebook not to do that. You know,
Well,
it's like a university for criminals.
well, see, I don't know how it is over there. And where are you from? I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm
Check
from
it.
the
The
UK,
UK?
England.
Okay, the UK. Okay,
Yes.
so I don't know how it is over there, but over here, mental health is the weakest thing that we have.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
mental health is bad over here as well.
And that's why I think most of the bad stuff happens because nobody cares or they don't really put mental health up front like they should.
Mm-hmm.
No.
And I believe that all the cops, all the people that, and I'm all for carrying guns and all for safety, all to protect
Mm-hmm.
and all that. But I believe everybody, if you're purchasing it, if you have your license, however it is, even cops, anybody that has a badge or is an upper person, higher person, they need to have mental evaluations every 6 months or 3 months. I mean, because that is one of the biggest problems, mental health. And they see worse shit every day. I
Yeah.
mean,
I
they're
remember
going up to murders and other things. I mean, or being shot themselves. So
yeah. I remember the 80s New York, man. That's how you get all those crackheads out there, you know, because the mental wards, you know, like the 5150 crazy houses, they literally let everyone out and free. And then they got them all in the New York streets back in the 80s, and then man, then they started giving them crack, and then they all went crazy. And it's just like, well, somebody allowed that to happen because they released everyone from all those mental wards, you know,
yeah,
put them
just
all on
like
the
prisons. I
streets.
mean, some of them will get life and some of them will get the injection. And I believe that that should be a state, like a worldwide thing, the whole injection. That's just me. But I mean, it depends on the charges and if they're actually really guilty.
Yeah.
I mean, because there's a lot that are getting time that aren't even really the one who did it. And then the other person that did that crime is out doing whatever they want to do.
Well, that scares me. I mean, fuck, with that whole AI thing and like these apps and stuff where you can literally frame somebody and you know, make somebody seem like they were in a different place than where they really were, you know?
And that's
Yeah,
why I
painted
jumped in the
faces
Dylan thing.
Yeah.
and change the faces, can't they?
No, you can do all
Yeah.
kinds of things. You can get different, you can make your own license, you can change your passports, I mean, there's all kinds of things you can do. Change, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, not just change yourself appearances, but you can change every paper that paper trail that leads to really who you are. You can change all of
All
it.
your legal documents, social security card, identification card, you know, any of that stuff, birth certificates, you know, everything can be forged.
I mean, you got to imagine there's probably a lot of killers that have traveled from here to over to the UK or over in just in that, whole area, South America. I mean, they're everywhere. I mean, not just from us to them, but from them to us. I mean,
Yeah. No, you're right. I mean, a lot of the U.S. killers or, that do the bad people that get away, they do go out of the country. So, I mean, if you're in a different country and you see an American living there 24/7, you might want to raise a red flag and keep an eye on him.
I'd
like,
probably say, do you want a cup of tea?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to be having a cup of tea. Yeah. No. I'm kind of nervous. I'm like, I don't know.
I don't honestly, I don't know any Americans that live in the UK. I mean, there will be, but like, I don't know any. Like, I wish there was, you know what I mean? But no, I don't know any Americans.
I'm sure they're around, but they blend themselves. Again, they adapt. So then it's easier for them to get away with things and not be so noticeable because they adapted. They adjusted. I mean, it's rinse, it's what is it? Rinse, repeat. I mean, and then their true colors will show eventually. And by that time, it's already, they've been over there for a couple of years. I mean, everybody's going to be like, oh, that person was such a good person, never thought nothing. And then, I mean, then they're going to link that to some more bodies or whatever. I mean,
right.
It's crazy.
Yeah. It's scary. I just can't believe it.
And you can even actually change, like, cause like, I know they're doing like the fingerprint stuff for DNA, but you can actually get your skin to change. I mean, you can basically like acid to it, bleach it. I mean, you can kill all that, and by doing that, it changes your print.
Yeah, I think Sleuthy Goosey's in here, and I think Crystal Silverheart's still in here too.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so you're Crystal. Okay, well then I think
Crystal.
Okay, yeah, that's what's up. And then Sleuthy Goosey.
She said, "I'm here."
Yes. Well, yeah, that's what you meant by you couldn't change your picture. Okay, that's why you got the tiger up. Okay.
Yeah,
I got confused.
Because I will have the YouTube picture somewhere, like in my documents. I looked for it, but I couldn't find it, so I just had to put the tiger in.
That's right.
Do you guys ever watch the Circle Jerk?
No, I just know the band, the punk rock band Circle Jerks.
No, it's a YouTube thing, and you guys got to go watch it. It's pretty good.
Is it?
It's
okay.
a group of women, and they just
shit.
They don't put nothing back. They'll speak everything, and I love it. That is a good way to spill some tea.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you get some women around, they just let it loose.
And you can tell some of them has been around for a while, and I love it. Like, it's very interesting because they don't hold nothing back. Nothing.
Check them out.
They put it all out there. It's like, oh my God.
You don't mess with a group of women. That's what
I don't know how many there are of them, but they're all amazing. I'll tell you that.
That's right. No, that's good. That there's good people.
I think they need to have like some men groups do that too, though. To be honest, I mean, I think it'd just be like, I don't know. I think it should be more like that, to where everybody has things to say. I mean, and call out things, because everybody's scared to call things out because of what the aftermath could be. But really, if you think about it, it's like, why hold on into not calling them out and letting them get away with it? Then, it's not worth it. You got to let it out. Like, if you can't let the truth out, then you're basically biting your tongue for the truth to be hidden.
Right.
Like, I don't believe in anybody like living in fear,
Yeah.
Living in fear, or like sitting on secrets or things that shouldn't be secrets,
Mm-hmm.
Like me, like I am, No, seriously, I am. I have a really big story to tell, but if I really, really, really go public with it, the majority of people won't believe us. They'll either think I'm lying, they'll think I'm mental.
They want receipts, they want proof, and it's not even worth all that. If you can't believe my story, then I mean, what's the purpose of telling it?
But it's so unbelievable. Like, It's so unbelievable. Like, I've been living with it for years, and every day I wake up and I remember it, and I know, and there's
Well, I'm sure
nothing
you
I can
lose
do
sleep
about
because
it.
of it then.
There's nothing I can do about it, and it involves child trafficking.
Yeah, it's
There's
crazy.
nothing I can do about it. There's two people, right? A couple that have a daughter missing, and I can't reach them. I can't tell them because the unreachable, the too protected by whatever team they've got or whatever British government is supporting them. You can't reach them. Even though they live in the UK, I have no way of contacting them. No way. Well, they'd probably think it was weird if I did, but like I can't tell them. I can't tell them that
That's
their
scary.
daughter is alive. And they
Wow.
don't know that, but I know. And
Do
I
you guys
can't.
have like a local newspaper or something? Like, because like
Yeah,
around here, like they have a thing that's called like Dear Abby or something. I don't know, but
yeah,
there's
like
like,
we have newspapers, but the media over here is absolutely shit. Like the
oh
amount of
yeah,
crap that, like, I don't even buy newspapers. I don't buy magazines. Don't buy newspapers. But yeah, the UK, like, it's not like America. Like, you know, if there's like been a crime or something, you know, America, especially online, YouTube is amazing for being able to get that information out. But the UK, it's totally different. You know what I mean? It's just,
It's
I
like
hate
corrupt.
yeah.
it.
You guys are limited sources, is what you're saying.
Eh?
Yeah.
What?
Limited sources.
Yes.
And then
And
I said
no,
corrupt.
no people to trust.
Yeah.
Like I say, I've never met a policeman that I could trust, but if I did, it would benefit them. But no, you can't trust them. Like what I've been like getting at for years, I've had people say to me, "Have you seen your doctor?" Now, do you know how insulting that is for somebody to turn around and say, "Well, the story what you're saying can't be true. You must be mental, or you must be lying," or so. It's so
They just
insulting,
belittle
it's
you.
so
Yeah.
damaging to a person. You know what I mean? It's
Oh
so
yeah, that
damaging.
belittling is
That's what
harsh.
I've had since 2016.
Wow.
And guess
That's
what?
crazy.
Like, guess what? Right? I wouldn't take any money. Like, I wouldn't take any money for what I know. But guess what? If what I know, if it happened differently, right, I wouldn't be sitting here like this. I could have been sitting here a millionaire, put it that way. And it's the truth. I mean, I don't like lies. I don't like fraud. I don't like deception. And like when I said to the lads the other week when I was here talking on the panel, if what I'm saying, if what I'm saying is like a lie, like I could be charged with fraud, deception, put in prison. Like I said the other week, I wouldn't do that for nobody. I wouldn't lose me freedom. It wouldn't make any sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's no way I would put myself at risk being named and shamed for being a liar. And could you imagine, like, what sort of person, like, if you are saying that a married couple's daughter is alive, just think if that was a lie from me, that would make me worse than the whoever it was that took her. As far as I'm
Mm-hmm.
concerned, that would, like, honestly. But like, it's the truth. It's the absolute truth. She's in a paedophile ring. There's at least one policeman involved. And the British government are trying to blame Germany. A guy that's already in prison. It's got nothing to do with Germany. She's with British
You know,
paedophiles.
and that is the most commonest thing ever. If somebody has been convicted, they always pin it on them because it's the easiest thing to do.
Well, there's a lot of money in it. There's a lot of money with these people. their daughter was taken. They went on holiday, and they had their like their oldest, their daughter, and they had 2 children, twins, a boy and a girl. They went on holiday, and I'm assuming she either went out of the apartment and somebody picked her up and took her, or they went in the apartment and they took her. But I know for a fact, like I know as fact, this isn't my imagination or anything. I mean, it's ruined my life since 2016. I had to move house. I've had to get loans. The being worried about them if they know that I know. I was assaulted because of it. I could have been killed. My son could have been harmed. You know what I mean? Because you're talking about a paedophile ring that will probably have police in it, no doubt. And it was that police station that I have in my channel. That is the police station that are responsible for not getting that girl back. You know?
Yeah.
And she was like, what, abducted, whatever, kidnapped, whatever, when she was abroad. But guess where she was in 2016 in the UK? And she is not the only person within this paedophile ring. There's also 2 other children, because the people that she is with, right, there's 2 guys at least. The 2 guys that she is with, they have a family member, right? That family member I lived beside, right? I moved house, and just by chance, I ended up with that, and that crime was going on. She got brought to their house, right? I can't go into all the details now because it's like not the right time, and this isn't what the stream started for. But yeah, I reported it. I was going through the process of speaking to the NSPCC. I had the police out every other week. I was speaking to me local council. I told me landlord. Oh, I went through it all. And then when I did move house, I spoke to Scotland Yard. They gave us 3 minutes to talk on the phone to tell them what had happened. 3 minutes. I've sent a message to Boris Johnson. I've spoke to others. I've tried to get other YouTube channels to notice, like my story, and they haven't. So, you know, that's why I have so much respect for the USA. You know, they get down to it. They don't worry about whether they're going to be believed. They put the information on their channels. They do interviews. They do everything. And there's little me in the UK, and I've tried all resources, and there's nothing more I can do apart from really going public on it, really announcing it on YouTube. But as I say, I'm going to get people that don't believe us. And you know what? Like, it's not like my channel's big. It's not like I've got a join button and I'm making money on it. I would never make money on my YouTube channel. Even if I ended up with 1 million people on it, I would never make money on my YouTube channel, because I don't make money like with whatever skills that I've got, you know. I would never make money out of that. Never. I would never do that. I would never want to do that.
Yeah, I could monetize my channel, but I won't. I refuse to. That's not what I'm about. I'm about helping and not, yeah.
I just don't want.
So if you want to,
don't
if we
like other
ever want to
people-
do
like
it, I'll
other
help
people,
you.
Like other people make money out their channels. I've got nothing against it. I think people should if they have the choice and if they're able to, right? I think it's great.
But
for
not the people,
myself,
yeah,
I
not the
won't.
people that are, yep. Not the the people that are out bashing or using people should never do that though. They shouldn't have that. They shouldn't have that even privilege of what they get or what they
Yeah.
do. But like the other people that are like really good and good hearted and really out there for the best, those people
Mhm.
deserve it.
Mhm. Yeah.
But not the ones that are throwing people under the bus after they get what they need and then yeah.
Definitely
Yeah.
not. No, that's just
Or if you refuse to give them more content, then yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
But I am
It's
definitely willing to help spread the word. That's what we're about. Being the voices.
It's just unbelievable. And you know what? You know, it's really funny. Like, it's not funny, but like when I did move house from the bad house where I was at, well, my house wasn't bad, it was the neighbours, right? Um, when I moved house, like I even spoke to like my local job centre, like for the unemployed, you know, where you could go and you could look for jobs and stuff like that. And like I got a print off for like this number to call, right? I know this is gonna sound absolutely crazy, right? But on the life of me son, I swear on Jesus, like I'm telling the truth, right? I am not a fraud, right? I'd be the first one to punch them in the face, put it that way, right? And I got a print off, and it was a phone number to ring to try and get a polygraph, right? And whether they were legit or not, I don't know. But I rang the number, and they were like, "Oh, it'll cost like £500-600 or something." And I was like, "I haven't got that." Like, you've got no idea. Like, I tried like all sorts, like everything I could, but at the same time trying to keep myself safe. You know what I mean?
Oh
Like,
yeah.
because a paedophile ring is one thing, right? If it's like just like anybody, right? But if you're talking about a paedophile ring that has cops, that's something else. That's where you could really, really be in danger. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, we don't want you going missing.
no, I sort of
I
got
know,
away.
right?
Just like I sort of just got away. You know what I mean? It could have ended up so much different, but when I heard her, right, and everything, like, and the a sergeant came out, and I was like, "There's a girl next door." He was like, "There's not." I says, "Yes, there is."
You
And
know, that's a lot similar to the Dahmer whole situation. I mean, that lady called the cops daily, it seemed like, on him, and nothing ever got done.
I was blamed for how many times I'd called the police over the course of living there, because like I'd moved there in the February, and by the time it got to May, my neighbour's partner was like there. And like at first they were just like fighting, bickering, and like I would laugh to me son because I could hear everything through the wall, like without even listening, right? And I'd be like saying to me son, listen to them, love fighting. And that's all I thought it was at first, just like love fighting, but no, then it escalated, and it got to the point where he was threatening to take the children's lives and blame her. And they were the sort of threats I was hearing. He was threatening to put them in hospital, threatening to burn the house down, domestic violence. She came to me because I raised holy hell one morning, and I got up and I was shouting and screaming because of what I'd heard the night before. And she came in my house, and like she came in, and I was like pulling at her clothes, like as if she was like my daughter or somebody close to us. Like I knew, right, that he'd put his hands on her. I mean, I could hear it, you know what I mean? And like I was like pulling at her clothes, and I was like, "What's he done? What's he done?" With like, and she lifted like a top up, and she had like a fist-sized bruise on her arm. And there was like other things that happened, but it was her partner's family members, apparent family members. I don't know this as fact, but this is what they were putting out. And it was his grandfather and his uncle that had the girl. And
And see,
she
that's what they mainly do is they use an older child to go and basically manipulate and basically
Groomer.
kidnap other kids.
Yeah, the groomer.
the girl that they have, right? She went to that house, right? And she I can't say too much, but she spent time with the two girls, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And oh, don't get us wrong, this it made me ill. Like, I lost a whole load of weight. I was having like serious panic attacks, like really serious. Put it this way, if somebody'd come to me back then and said, Dion, that's my real name, Dion, do you need some morphine? I probably would have took it. It was really bad.
Oh yeah, anything to try to numb that or just not think
Can you
about it. Yeah.
listen? Can you imagine, right? If you heard a grown man threatening to kill, threatening to take the lives of children, and he means it, right? And you are standing there and you can hear what's going on. There's only a wall between that person and yourself, because their house was like, it'd be like built onto mine, you know what I mean? Before I
Like
got
a
there, like
duplex.
the
Yeah.
houses were there, right? There's only a wall between the two houses. You can hear everything that's going on, right? Because I have good senses, I have good eyesight, I have good hearing.
Well,
You
especially if
know,
everything's
I
quiet there, you're gonna hear everything.
communicate. I'm a good listener. I have good skills, right? And you are hearing that, and there's nothing you can do about it. You ring the police, right?
Yeah, and they don't
He
do
hears
nothing.
them at
Yep.
the door. He says to his family, don't say anything, or I'll take the lives of the children. The police go in. Oh, is everything all right? Oh, yeah, everything's all right. Before he would take the children out to school on a morning, he'd tell the children to act happy before they left the house. The
You know,
manipulation and the threats that I heard was absolutely unbelievable. It made me ill. And I mean, as I say, it was so bad, we had to move house. I begged me
yeah, because I
landlord to
mean, you probably
the
didn't want to
house
step outside and be
negotiated to
seen by
move
them.
us. What?
I said you probably wouldn't even want to step outside and be seen by them just because the
You're right. You're
yeah.
right.
Safety
Yeah.
concern.
When I left me house, like if I left me house to go shopping or anything like that, you know,
Mm-hmm.
he was like outside in the street with his friends. Yeah, I would just feel the eyeballs on us.
But
And
but one thing you got to realize though is you did try and you
I've
did
tried
do the
everything,
right
and
things
I
multiple
still
times,
will.
but
I
right.
still will try. Do you know what I mean?
Just
Like,
don't hold all that guilt.
yeah, I do a little bit. I do a
You
little
can't.
bit,
You can't
but
though because you did
feel
everything that
more.
you could.
I feel more anger, like towards the police, the corrupt
Oh, for
ones.
sure.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, because she is still out there, and
And
her
she probably don't
parents.
even know her real name. That's what's
I
like so
do know her
crazy
name.
too.
No, I know her name.
No, like I bet you like the girls that were involved, I bet they don't even know their real
If
name anymore because they've
yeah,
been
like
so
if they knew
yeah.
who the girl was, that's questionable. That's
Because
questionable.
most of them like around here, like I've watched documentaries too. I mean we've seen it in some of it in real life. I mean, but like they'll sit there and train them to be a whole nother person. Like there was a
Yes,
guy who kidnapped
yes.
a girl
The,
and she was
the
still alive when they found her, but she didn't even know her own name.
yeah, the brainwashing, like the threats, like one of the men that had her, like she arrived. It was like a weekend, um, and it was raining outside, and I heard her say that she wanted to go out. Not like out, like round the streets, anything. I mean, just like out in the garden. And I
Right, just
heard
to get
this
air.
one guy. I heard him say to her, "Oh no, you're not going out there. There's acid in the rain." Like
You know, it's
the
crazy that they
brain.
even put them in school though, because of the whole like, you know what I mean? It's weird that they even let them go to school just because they could have said something at the school.
But you know what? Like, you might hear me now and say, "Oh, well, she's full of shit. She's lying. She's a fraud. She's mental or whatever," right?
Oh
But
no,
like,
we're not saying that. We believe you.
no, if you were sitting face to face with me and you heard this story from beginning to end, you would know, and I can say this, I know for a fact, you'd know I was telling the truth, because I couldn't make this shit up. I couldn't make it up. I'm not capable of doing that. It would be fraud. It would be deceptive. Do you know what I mean? I'm not
I don't
capable
think
of that.
anybody would want to
Do
make a
that.
story like that up anyway, to be
Well,
honest. I mean,
Yeah, if
no, yeah.
no way.
bringing
No way I
unwanted
could do that.
attention.
No way
Yeah.
I could make that up. No way.
But that's just crazy. I mean, it really shows how much men put the fear in women in general, just because like most of us grew up with like a good, like if you grew up like without like the whole like domestic or or any kind of like anger issues from like within your home
Mhm.
growing up, then they don't, when you go to those men, you do everything. I mean, I've been in relationships with men like that, with guys like that, and well, they're really boys because they weren't ever grown yet, but
Nice.
they would do that stuff because they had that power, and then that power will make you do anything, because then you fall in love, quotations, believe you are in love with that person, so you continue letting it happen and all that. I mean, it's just, but for them it's just weird, because like knowing that they had that much power on them, because they could have said something at school or wherever, if they were taking them to school, and they could have said something to anybody, but then again, did they even know who they really was and what,
And
you know
that's
what I
another
mean? Like,
thing. The abuser that I lived beside used blackmail towards his partner.
oh yeah, like
Um,
killing their family and stuff. If yeah, I could see,
yeah,
yeah.
and pictures. Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Photos.
yeah, yeah, yep.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
honestly,
crazy.
it was the worst thing like I've ever heard. And like I
Hello,
still have
Carter.
I have PTSD because of it. Like I'm on antidepressants.
Well, I'm sorry you're going through that, but you really should know that you did what you could do and tried it. I mean, continue. I mean, I'll help. I'm willing to help any way I can, but know that you shouldn't hold all that guilt for
Yeah,
real.
you
I
did
mean,
everything that you could that was in your control.
Yeah,
I know
like
as much as we all want to solve things and put, justice to things and make things right, there's always something that's going to stop that. And then if it's worth taking your own life, I mean, we'll put our own out for our kids, like our own, but I mean, we try to put out as much as we can for others, but you
mhm,
can't really put yourself in that much jeopardy, knowing, but I mean, you did what you could, and that's the best you could have done.
mhm,
Yeah,
because it was
yeah, because you,
dangerous. You know what I mean?
yeah,
You're talking
even,
about like a girl that was like abducted, taken, kidnapped. I don't know that part, right? Um, but she was taken just before her 4th birthday, right, over in Portugal. Our
See, yeah,
parents
that
are
shows that
from
she probably don't even know who she really is or where
no,
she came from, and she probably never will.
our parents are from Scotland.
Oh
They
wow.
are GPs. Our father is a heart surgeon. Our mother was a GP. She got took from abroad and they had to come back to the UK with their son and the daughter, which are twins. They are younger than the daughter. And they had to come back without her.
See, and it
And
makes you
then
wonder, do they even still talk about it, or are they still trying? Like, do they put, you know what I mean? Like,
well, do you know what? There's been too much red tape. There's been too much money talk. There's been too many other things that are going on. Like, say if this was like an American couple, right? They'd probably get a YouTube channel. right? But this couple, you can't reach them. And if I went to their team or whoever they have, right? For all I know, they'd probably say, "Oh, she's just after money. She's just a fraud. She's just mental." You know what I mean? But I'm not after money. I'm not mental, and I'm not a fraud. You know what I mean?
I mean, it could cost you your life for doing that too.
You know, but I know for a fact, just like I said, if you did, if I was sitting with them face to face and they heard this, you'd have for anybody to think, or after I would explain that for them to say, "Oh, she's a liar," it's probably because they'd want us to be a liar, and they're going to see
to cover it up.
There's no way anybody would sit with me and they hear what happened. And I do have proof of some things, right? There's no way.
With it being that long ago too, that it's basically
lie.
just like another cold case.
Yeah.
Carter, we took over UFC Frog's live chat. UFC
Heck
Frog.
yeah, we did.
Yeah, he went and had dinner. He left us about 30 minutes ago.
I think
Don't
it's
know
been
if he's
longer
coming
than
back.
that, dude.
Yeah, you're right. Probably more like 45 to an hour. Yeah, that's funny. I'm surprised he
I
didn't
told you
come
we took
back
over
yet.
his channel.
Oh, yeah? We sure did.
We'll get him those clicks and views.
That's right. That's right.
Not that he obviously cares about him, but I'm just saying.
No, it's funny though. Yeah, man. Fuck this.
He didn't even say bye. He just dipped off.
Yeah, he really did. Someone came home and he's like, "Oops, gotta go."
Yeah, he didn't even say that. He just started talking to them, and then we thought we were getting kicked off the panel, and now we're still here.
Yeah, he closed that laptop real quick.
It was like, wait, what?
Right? Shit was funny. Ugh.
But hey, at least it's been educational, though.
No, it's just good that there's a good group of people, here. It's not like it's not tainted, It's not dirty.
No, because we actually have hearts and care.
Yeah. Yeah,
we actually want to be voices.
Right? It's crazy.
I wonder if Mr. Foggy is sitting back on the chair smoking a cigar.
He's got to be listening.
Yeah, I'm surprised he might be. I don't know though. He has
to have it open for us to be up here.
I don't know. I don't think that you do. I think that as long as there's people in the StreamYard, the host doesn't have to be here.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh well, we took over. But anyway, back to the not to mention Crystal, I 100%, like 110% believe you, but you can't hold that guilt. I know as hard as it is, you just can't.
Like it's there was like millions spent on the investigation, and I mean there have been like one or two channels that like I've went in. One particular channel, like he's talking about our parents and talking about her, and like I tried to get his attention. I'm like, our parents didn't hurt her. They had nothing to do with her abduction. They love that girl. You know what I mean? They had nothing to do with it. I mean, they went through hell over in Portugal. The Algarve, it wasn't no, not the Algarve. I can't think of the place now. But anyway, it was Portugal. And but yeah, they went through absolute hell with the media, like, blaming them and everything. And yeah, I mean, for all I know, it could have been one of them people that they were
Karma,
on.
you're back. What's up, dude?
Is he back?
Yeah, Karma came back.
Oh, Karma's back. Oh, hiya, Karma. I
It
see you.
stinks because we can't add nobody or nothing.
Nah,
No, I know.
do.
Oh, that's funny.
We're just kind of like peas in a pod right here. We can't do anything. They won't let the freedom ring.
Frog went to go jump around different lily pads.
He went gigging. He's out there hopping around while we're just we're all stuck in the boat.
Yeah, we're in the boat.
We have no paddles. We have nothing but our life jackets.
We're just his tadpoles.
Yeah,
Tadpoles. He's out there catching flies.
that's right.
Speaking of tadpoles and stuff, did you guys see all the fish whenever APW went down in there?
Yeah, I was talking about that.
Is crazy.
I was telling Frog that, you know why there's fish there? Because they were eating the
They were
body.
eating. Okay, but
Yep.
check this out. Check this out. Nobody noticed this, but I did. Well, somebody might have, but I really caught on. You know how they were more in the front and not just the back?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And remember how red that guy's face went, Mr. Brown's face went, Sam, whenever they asked if there was more than just her?
Yeah, what's up with this? Because I'd never noticed that there was two gurneys. People keep saying that there was possibly two bodies.
There's
I
two.
never really-
I have the video of it. Whenever you email me, I'll send you the clip of it.
How am I going to email you again?
You gotta just go to my bio.
Oh, okay, that's right. Okay. Wait, and that's off your YouTube page, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right. That's
Where
easy.
it says welcome and there's that little arrow. Yeah, just hit that. You'll see it.
All right.
But
Okay.
it's, I mean, really, it's just Blues Clues, Brookie, 007.
Okay.
James Bond up in here.
That's right. You're a Bond girl.
Oh, dude. I love that game. I loved Mario, all the Marios, Donkey Kong.
All on the N64?
Yeah, I got my 64. I got a Super Nintendo. I got the GameCube still.
Hell yeah.
I got the PlayStations. All the way up until like the 4th generation. So, yeah. But the Super Nintendo and the freaking 64 are the best. I'll tell you that.
That's right. There's
I always call it Reptar, but it's not Reptar. What is that game? It has the
Spyro.
like
Spyro.
No, it's got like Godzilla. It's a big. I always called him Reptar, but it's not. It's he could climb the towers and destroy them and stuff like the
Rampage.
buildings.
It's Rampage.
Rampage. See, okay, I always called him Reptar, so it's kind of still the same thing.
No, I know what you were thinking.
Reptar's
Like,
freaking
Rugrats. Yeah. No, I knew exactly what you were thinking now.
Rampage, yeah, I have that game too. I got 007. I got a bunch.
Those
I
are
got the duck hunting game.
Oh shit, that's
and
right.
the shotgun still. I got I got it all. I was spoiled.
Yeah.
I had an older brother.
Man, those things are gonna be worth money one day.
They already
You know?
are, but I still wouldn't come off of it.
No. It's just too nostalgia, you know?
Oh yeah,
Like, why would you?
I got some sports games too.
Oh shit.
Dude, I got so many, man. It's ridiculous. Like you walk in and it looks like a pawn shop here, okay? Or like GameStop or something, you know.
Yeah. You know what's crazy too is that, man, you've got
Pokemon's
people-
become a thing again.
No, I know. That is crazy. Oh, it's funny how things come like in full circle, you know? It comes and then it fades away, then it comes back, you know?
Like the
A
bell
generation
bottoms.
or two. Yeah. I mean, I mean, that's exactly what Old Navy was, that store. They just bring back old nostalgia stuff and sell it, you know?
And just put a different name on it.
Yeah, throw a different name on it.
Put a different tag on it, and then that was, I mean, it's really all they needed.
Yeah. We have Blue's Clues on the panel, and then Crystal Silverheart on panel, and then myself, the bum. So that's everyone on panel, Carter.
Mr. Wilson.
Right? Mr. Wilson. Fucking Dennis the Menace.
I do. That's like the best movie ever, man. I don't care.
God.
He's like, you gotta eat all your beans.
Yeah, beer.
And then he's like, so stuffed. He was like, oh, one more bite. Oh, nope, no key.
And then he puts the chiclet in the false teeth of Mr. Wilson.
Yeah, that shit's clever as hell. I don't care who you are. That shit was great.
Yeah. That was funny.
Or the paint, or when like the guy, I always called him Buzz, but I don't remember what his name was in there. But it was the babysitter's boyfriend, which was Buzz off of Home Alone.
Yeah,
and
you're right.
They put the fucking thumbtack up there and shit, like.
Yeah, they put the thumbtack on the doorbell.
And then the baby doll, like where they make him smooch the baby butt, like. Yeah. Like that's some crap I would have done to my brother or something. Like, you're gonna kiss it, you're gonna like it, right? And then she goes missing.
Yeah.
He's like, you took it. Do you know where babies come from? The belly button.
The belly button. That's just right.
He's like, nuh-uh, they poop you out. I was like, what? I wish it was that easy.
Right? Jesus. That's funny.
You have to watch that, Crystal, if you haven't.
Dennis the Menace.
The Menace.
The 90s, the number one, it's from the 90s.
Yeah, you'll see a little blonde boy, and then I can't remember his name, but he's an old grumpy man too, and that's a good one. Oh.
William Matthau.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was good in Grumpy Old Men with that other guy.
Oh, dude, they're the best, man. The best.
I remember watching that too when I was that one, and then the second one, Grumpier Old Men.
Grumpier Old Men, yeah. And
yeah,
then I watched like Son-in-Law and those in like a Bronx town, like on repeat.
Fucking weasel! Oh my god!
Munching on some grindage.
Some grindage.
It's Steven Tyler PJs. What is it? Steven Tyler PJs. Steven Tyler PJs.
We're wheezing on the juice.
Dude, I watched a video of him redoing the. It's on his YouTube. I'm a country boy.
Oh no shit!
Yes, he does a remake of it, and oh my god, it's fucking hilarious, dude. Oh, it's just because like you're looking at him now compared to like when he was. Oh my god, dude, it's crazy. I love that. That's one of my favorites.
Pauly Shore nowadays reminds me of Richard Simmons.
No shit, 100%. He's got the fanny pack and all, man.
Yep. And then Karma says, "You all on panel, you know you all suspects in Frog's disappearance."
Well, we're just a little froggy tonight.
That's right.
We all felt a little froggy, so we hopped on all up here and made him disappear. Phew. We're wizards.
That's funny.
The Wizard of Oz. You better gonna go find the Wicked Witch.
Right?
Well, we know one person that will get his attention, JT. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. That is crazy. I mean, I can't believe I missed that.
Yeah, that shit was funny, man. Like, he just starts coming in, talking shit, and throwing fucking jabs at the fucking at the camera.
I wonder if his punch is as good as his kick.
He's like a fucking squirrel. He's so hyper and like all over the map.
Squirrels are cute.
Yeah. Well, not this guy. He ain't no fucking cute squirrel. He's a nasty little fella.
I don't know how my cat would take it. Like,
Nah, he's a rodent, like a rodent.
He is a yeah.
He's
No,
the
and
one that never made it to the pond.
yeah, and
he's a rodent.
he's what the South calls a swamp rat.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, he's a swamp rat.
Bless his heart.
Right. I don't even know if he has a heart to be blessed.
Bless the imaginary old heart.
That's right.
Bless that football.
Yeah, that's about the only thing he can be blessing is that football of his. That's funny.
It's definitely not his net worth.
Oh no, man. Yeah. What a fucking character.
That's exactly what it is, a character.
Yeah. No, it's crazy, like fuck, man. We're looking at one case that possibly has her own daughter involved, and then this Kiely Rodni case where you got the mother possibly involved. It's like, man, what the fuck is everyone killing their family members
What other
for?
case are you talking about?
That the Debbie Collier case,
The woman.
Oh, okay. So I'm not like all the way caught up into it, but I have watched a couple things on it. But now, man, I see it. I don't believe that was her in that store. I'll put it that way.
Oh, you don't? You know what's
so look,
funny?
if you look at the picture of her and her husband together, okay, look how wide her shoulders are. Look at the way she stands. That person in that store is not her.
I'll tell you
I have
what.
to say,
I
seen that in my first thought, and I could be wrong, but my very first thought was, is that really that woman?
Well, look at how she's wearing her hat. She's wearing her hat lower than her eyes. Her hat's
that
like
person
covering
was
half her face.
built different, and the way that they grabbed their card. No, that person was looking for a wallet.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, look
Just
at
my
Karma.
opinion.
Yeah, no, hey, no, I think we're all on the same boat.
I
Karma,
have to say that because people, yeah.
Oh, I know. It's like, you know what? Let me express my First Amendment right without you stepping on me, But Karma says JT goes too far with disrespecting comments towards other victims and women, which makes him a douchebag. If he didn't do that, he would have more followers, in my opinion. Attaboy, Karma. I agree.
wouldn't say douchebag because douches clean up things apparently, but I don't know. I mean, I would say he's more like the vacuum bag.
That's right.
Because that actually has to go to the trash.
We'll call him the doggy bag. Where's that dog bag at? Where's that? That little...
No, we'll call him the community bag because they're all picking up trash off the side of the road.
No shit.
El Carter, he's a twat. I love that word.
He's the type of like when you step in something like cow manure or whatever in your shoes and you're like, oh screw it, I'm just throwing these out and buying a new pair. That's the type of thing he is.
Yeah. Look, L. Carter says the same exact thing you said, Blues Clues. Bless his heart is what we say from the South. But you can also kind of twist that a little bit.
It's how your tone is, though, too.
How your tone is.
When you were sitting there talking about, like, oh, bless your heart, like, if you're being sincere, you can tell they're being sincere. But when they're like, just bless your heart, you're an idiot, like, you'll know. Like, it's all about your tone.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's like I don't really like doing a lot of text messaging because it's too easy to misread or misinterpret.
Oh, definitely. Especially if they're putting caps. And I'm like, look, my phone is broke. It always hits caps sometimes. I mean, very rarely you'll see lower cases. Like,
right.
I'm not yelling at you. And it's like how you word it. Like if you're like sitting there trying to do like the slang or like quick, WTF or, something like that. Like they'll be like, what? Like,
right.
They'll make a whole nother, it's like telephone. They'll make a whole nother story and then feed it to another person. And then by the time it gets to that person, it's like the can of the string. You can never hear clear. So it's a big game. But yes, texting is
El,
like one of the worst things ever, unless you're doing voice messaging.
yeah. El Carter is from Tennessee. Oh, Tennessee gal. That's right.
Get her done.
Right. You know, I think that would be cool to check out the old Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge area. I know it's a tourist trap, but it looks beautiful out there.
Can you give yourself a better name? Now, I'm not wanting to insult you. It's just like BUM. Can you not? You
The
can
bum.
give yourself a better name than that.
Well, I
No.
mean, if you think about it, the bum could be meaning a lot of things, like as in like not wanting to feed into everything. So they're just kind of like the bum that just sits there and listens to it, like kind of like, I don't know if you ever seen this movie, but it's How High
Yeah.
is one of them, but not just that one. But what's the other? Oh my gosh, I just forgot. Dave Chappelle,
Half baked. Half baked.
Half Baked. Yeah, like it's
No,
kind
Yep.
of
I
like that
haven't
guy on the
seen that.
couch is like a bum, but he at least relays messages when they're needed.
Yeah, no, the reason why I do is because in real life I really am a homeless bum. So I'm the type of person that rather talk shit and make fun of myself before anybody else can, because then they really can't make fun of me because I've already made fun of myself.
You're
So
not homeless.
no, I am. No, I used to have a life. I had a house, I had a wife, had a boat, had dirt bikes. I had a lot, but she wanted to have kids and I did it. And then that's
I
when
thought
everything
you said you
split.
live on 10 acres.
That's after the divorce and everything. And I don't really live on the property at all because it's so far out of the way. I can't live off of it. There's nothing even on the property. I don't even have a well. There's no septic tank or nothing. So it's not
Are
worth
you
it.
really homeless? Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you must be somewhere right now, though.
Yeah, I am. But I don't have, I don't have like a home or anything, I don't have a place to go.
Okay,
I
well,
don't
you know
have
that home is not really it's not a concrete place. It's really
no. Yeah,
wherever you
yeah,
are
yeah.
is home.
Yes, yes,
So
yes.
kind of
But
word
see,
that a little different.
but society doesn't see that. Society doesn't
No, they
understand
don't.
that home is what you make it to be. Like
It don't
I'm
matter where you
happier.
are.
Yeah, I'm happier being a homeless bum with nothing than I was trying to fucking work and survive and please a woman
And
and
be
give her.
somebody else, yeah.
Yeah,
But where
I
do
was
you
all
sleep?
I was miserable, man. I always felt like I never lived up to her expectations. And it's easier for a woman to go out and pick a guy on a different level, on a higher level in life, like status type. So it's just like, man, why am I trying to compete with somebody that I feel like doesn't even love me? So it's just like I told her, I go, no, I don't want to have kids. And if that's what you want, there's the front door. And I hope the man that you're looking for is going to be on the other side of that door.
But where do you sleep though? Where do you
Just
stay?
just on the ground.
No, you don't. No, you
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
No, you don't. No, you
All
don't.
right.
Come on.
I'm not going to argue with it. Like,
I know, but that's fibs that you like on the ground. No, you don't.
no, I'm pretty serious. Like, I really don't want to tell you how I live. Oh, you guys don't live in California, so I can tell you how I live. I live off of Californians' tax money, which I also get free food stamps and
that's
a free
good.
government phone. So
There's
I mean,
nothing
I'm
wrong
kind
with
of
that.
well, a lot of people don't like that, but it's like, man, if don't hate me, like
Definitely
you.
not.
It's not against the law to do what I'm doing. You just don't like it because you have to work every day. What my wants and needs in my life are different than somebody else's wants and needs in their life. Some people are all about being materialistic and wants nice things and stuff. But me, I don't care about materialistic things because if you die and if you believe in God, materialistic things don't exist. So why am I even going to attach
Well,
myself to these things?
Perfect thing that you just said that is nothing lasts forever but memories. And those things will
Yeah.
last longer than anything else.
Yeah. So it's, to me, I don't even care, you know? So I got no problem telling people straight up, because like I said, you know what? They can't really like talk shit if I'm already talking shit and being honest with myself to everybody, you know? So it is what it
you get
is.
farther. You really get farther being that way though. And, I mean, in your own, like, you get stronger too by doing that as well.
Yeah. No, I know, I totally agree. You know?
Like
It's
I live off like what you call benefits, you know, like government money. And
yeah, that's the
but I
same
have
thing I'm doing.
worked, I've done all sorts, but like I'm not ashamed about that, you know what I mean?
Well, California's culture is a little bit different. It's frowned upon because somebody else has to go out and work and be miserable all day while I, in a sense, just sit around and do nothing. So it's frowned upon. People look down at you for that because they have to go to work. But it's like you put yourself in a situation where you have bills. I put myself in a situation where I don't want any bills. So, you know, my wants and needs are different than their wants and needs. They want to impress women, so they go out and buy materialistic things that they can't, you know, afford. So now when they do get in a relationship and a woman, they've lied to the woman, thinking that now that this woman is going to be with someone that's financially stable when he can barely even feed himself. You know, so it's just ridiculous. They're just going around lying.
Like there's a channel that I watch called Tales from the Streets, and it is actually about like the homeless people. Yeah, not like I watch about that, so I hear about like, you know, the people that get the food stamps and everything. Like to me, there is no shame in that. I would never think anything badly or wrong about somebody, like, you know what I mean? No, I'm very open-minded, like, you know, there's no shame in support, you know, that's out there for help and support for people. No, definitely not.
No, because prior to them doing that, they earned it. They went out and did it themselves by working and providing. So they really earn it. And then there's other people who are not doing that, but we're paying them to work and paying. I mean, even though we're working, we're paying them to work, and some of them are the corrupt ones, and we're paying for them to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, there was one time, like, it was before I had my son, I think, like, there was a local pub, like a brewery, like, where you can drink alcohol and stuff, but pub.
Yeah.
I can remember cleaning the toilets for £5, for £5 sterling, you know, cleaning and scrubbing toilets. You know what I mean? So
I quit a job the first day I got hired because they didn't tell me that was part of my job requirements was to clean bathrooms. And I told them I'm never going to clean someone's poop. You know, that's just, there's no money in the world that would ever make me want to clean after somebody else's disgustingness. You know, I mean, that's just something I would never do. Now, some people, they don't mind it. They're okay with it. But me personally, I ain't going down there at all. I ain't doing that. But, you know, to each their own, you know, happiness is different for everybody, you know?
Yes. Yeah.
But
my happiness is waking up every day and being able to tell somebody I loved them.
Well, that and being able to look at your child, you know?
That's what I meant by telling somebody I loved him.
Yeah. Like my son, he's
that's what's up.
He's 20, and honestly, I absolutely adore my son. I absolutely adore him. Like I do. I love him so much, and I'm so proud of him. Like me, like I'm dyslexic. Like I cannot spell to save me life, but I can read very well. But me writing and me spelling is absolutely terrible. But my son is the opposite. He's quite academic. Maths and English were his like strong subjects when he was at school. And
every negative is a positive.
I'm so proud of my son.
Right.
Really proud.
Always remember, a negative is a positive.
Right. See, that's one emotion that I'll never be able to ever feel is having an offspring and being proud of an offspring. You know, I'll never be able to have those types of feelings or emotions, you know. but
Well, you
I'm okay.
say never. Why do
that's a
you
choice I
say
make.
never? Why do you say never? One day you might have children. Do you not
Because
want to have children?
no, I've already talked to myself, before I, went to bed in years past, and like I've said earlier in this live chat, it's just how the world is today. It's so messed up. I do not want to bring another life into this world because of how messed up it is. I mean, it's a shit show out here, and it's just like, to me, I why would I want to, this is all how I just see it. Everyone sees it differently, but why would I want to bring somebody into a nasty world, And then, and then another thing, I guess this is where I could be selfish, but, I like to be able to do things when I want, how I want, when I want, on the, drop of a dime. I like to be able to not have to worry about
when you're a parent, you don't get no bathroom privacy. You don't get no
no,
they'll be shoving their electronics under the door to mommy, so yeah, you don't get no privacy.
I've had friends in the past that have had kids at a young age, and I would hang out with them, and I feel like I kind of got to live vicariously through them. And so I kind of got to experience, the changing the diapers, the crying nonstop, the messes that always need to be made, the schooling. Fuck, you got parents that are out there trying to fucking call CPS on other parents and shit because they got their nose in somebody else's personal life. It's like, that's one thing I definitely don't want to fucking worry about, is having somebody else put their nose in my personal life.
Because they don't do what you're doing, or you do something different than they would do.
Or you don't have the money to do.
Discipline is a bad thing, because you can't even spank your damn child without getting in trouble.
Yeah, and you wonder why kids today are so fucked and wild and crazy and shit, because they never had to been disciplined. They've never had to been accountable for their actions.
They never got the switch. They never got a paddle that had holes drilled in it. They never got the belt. They never.
Right.
To where everything was taken from them, but the damn sunlight the next day. That's about it.
Yep. Karma's saying that, you never know what tomorrow will bring you, And Elle Carter doesn't have children. I appreciate you, Elle Carter, that you checked out some of those videos. I'm glad that you were able to laugh and get a good crack out of them. That's what's up.
But can we give you a better name though for your YouTube channel though?
Nah, I think it, like, where I'm at in my life.
You should do the bum trumps all. That's what you should put. The bum trumps all.
That's just too much for somebody to remember. It's just the bum. It's just simple. I just want to keep it.
That's just simple, Mr. Wilson.
Exactly.
Mr. Wilson.
Right?
Nah, but for real, you should put that volleyball up though. That'd be some pretty funny. But you should. Oh my god, that'd be awesome. I don't know why, but I always think of Castaway with that. But
no, it's just because I think like you're really canny, you're really friendly. You're intelligent,
and you're worth something.
And you could have just a better name, because I don't even want to say that. You know what I mean? I want to like.
Yeah, it makes you feel like a bad person for saying it just out loud. After you say it out loud, it's like,
Yeah,
I wouldn't have picked that name if I didn't want to be called that. Like I said,
we can't even call you the B without getting something something twisted. I mean,
if anybody's gonna be offended, it's me, and I'm telling you straight up, I'm not even offended. So go ahead and say it.
Oh, no, not you're offended. It's just that we'll have.
We're saying you have more value than that.
Oh, I'm not really.
You are better than that name. That name.
That's what we've been saying. Us ladies trump you.
But check it out. I mean, it's for YouTube. And what's YouTube at the end of the day? YouTube's just an entertainment platform. You know what I'm saying? So it's just entertainment.
Yes, but look at how we're all like, we're talking right now. We're not like being horrible about people. We're talking properly,
Yeah.
So, and we never know, this could be a regular thing. Maybe you could start doing live streams and
Heck
then
yeah,
we'll
you
put it
guys
on
can
your
start coming to
channel?
mine too.
Yeah.
Like I said, I get nervous. Like, I mean, I can talk really good and stuff, but like being up by yourself and then like watching the chat just go, it's like, oh no.
See,
Like you just
that's the
kind of
thing
like
though.
freeze.
You that's one thing I don't do. Like if I'm talking on a panel or something, that's the last thing I look at is comments. Cause you know what?
Yeah, I don't
I'm
look
not
at him
gonna,
right now. I'm not looking at him. So yeah.
yeah, because by reading the comments, you're not gonna stay focused to yourself or anything. You're not gonna keep true to yourself because you're only going to read those comments and you're going to be concerned what other people are thinking and saying about you. You can't allow that to get inside your head because that's what's going to mentally break you down. If you don't read any of those comments and you just do you, and then who cares what everyone says? You'll know straight away who's got your back and who doesn't, who thinks that you're
Oh
real and
yeah.
who doesn't. So that's why I don't even care what they say, that's why my name is what it is, it's the truth as well. So, I mean, they can't really beat me up, and I'm only given information that I want to give them, like they can't dox me or anything, but if they want to, fucking find me. I'm in Huntington Beach, California, off the streets of Main Street and PCH, underneath the Huntington Beach Pier, inside of a dumpster. You want to find me? That's where I'm at.
No, you're not.
I'm sending my rescue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make the
my
frog hop
goodness.
over there.
Yeah.
Make him jump on your lily pad.
That's right.
Aw.
Hey, there's enough room for two to chill in the dumpster.
Whatever. That's like that's like 3 people. I mean, if you're trying to get warm.
Hell yeah. And hey, I
The
got
more
an
the
overhead.
merrier.
I got an overhead ceiling, the pier, so I'm not getting rained on or anything.
Aw.
So you don't
I
even
got
have
a
a car or transportation?
No, I couldn't afford it anymore. I mean, I
feel
still
that.
have it. Yes, it's at family. It's with my
Right.
family, but it's just. I mean, my family's just like, you know what? If you're happy, then you're happy. But if you ever want to, quote
So
unquote, turn
yeah,
your
like
life back around.
that's the thing about you. You don't really want to have to rely on anybody to get back to where you was, and that's why you're doing what you're doing, right?
No, you're absolutely right. I don't like relying on people
Yeah.
because in the past of my life, the times that I did rely on people, they weren't accountable, and it always frustrated me. So now it's just, you know what? If I can't rely on myself, or if there's a situation
Or
where
be
I'm
used
going to
against you, like thrown back at you for
yeah. So I just do what I can, on my own. Like I've learned, how to become a mechanic and everything because I didn't want to take my vehicle to somebody else. I always looked at life. If that
Hey,
guy
that's
can
how
do it,
YouTube came into my life. I've YouTubed everything. I mean, I live by myself. Well, it's just me and my
Yeah.
kid. But I mean, I had to learn everything. I had to be my own handyman. I had to be my own mechanic. I had to be my own fixer-upper, period. I mean, when something broke, I have to fix it. So YouTube is like my go-to, or the manual.
Yeah. My biggest thing is that if that guy can do it, I can do it too. Even if that means I got to pick up a book and read it, but if that guy can do it, I can do it. He's no different than me.
It's a little engine could, we can too.
Yeah. That dude bleeds red. He's got 10 fingers. He's got 10 toes. He's no different than me or you. So why am I looking at him like he's some sort of god or putting him on a pedestal? No, you are no different. You just have more knowledge. Yeah. Yeah, you just have more knowledge, but I can gain knowledge by learning, teaching myself, by failing.
Well, you're doing that yourself now. I mean, you're building yourself to be stronger just because, and you're learning how to live off, not just by growing up in a home and having everything handed to you, and then learning how to kind of go out for yourself and get it, but then get it taken from you. You're building yourself up again.
Yeah. No, I was on a panel last night, and they asked me, they go, what's your most embarrassing moment in your life? And I had 2 answers. One was work related, and the other one was in my past relationship with my ex. And the work related one was, I used to be a motocross mechanic for a kid that raced professionally, and we would travel the U.S. states and go to different stadiums and racing. And one day during the week, we were in Texas and we were practicing. And I just rebuilt his whole dirt bike, and we were breaking it in. He did 2 laps. He comes in. I check every bolt, but I fucking did not check his top rear shock spring bolt. So he goes out and does 3 more laps, and the fucking bolt came out on him. And thank God he wasn't doing a jump or anything. It just came out on him, probably about 45 miles an hour on a straightaway though. But he lost traction, and he didn't fall or anything, but it happened. Mm-hmm. That was one of my most embarrassing moments. I lost that job because I overlooked that one nut. I'll go to my grave regretting that for the rest of my life. That one bolt I overlooked. My second and most embarrassing moment in my life is I took my ex-wife, fiance, whatever, to a 4 or 5-star restaurant. We went to a steakhouse, and we were taking shots in the parking lot prior to going inside the restaurant because we was a waiting list and we had to wait. So we figured we just go and get kind of drunk, get buzzed up. We finally get in the restaurant and we get seated down. We order a round of drinks, her and I. And by this point, we're waiting for food, we're all drunk and liquored up, and she fucking throws up all over my face and inside the restaurant. She gets kicked out. They tell me that I'm still allowed to stay, but she's kicked out because she can't handle her booze. And I'm like, well, what the fuck, So I give her the keys to the truck. I tell her to go get in the truck and clean herself up. I tell the gentleman, give me the receipt. I want the food still, but here's the money. We want to go to, I got to go, but I want the food. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, that was my second most embarrassing moment in my life, is getting thrown up on, inside the restaurant. But, I wasn't mad at her or anything. I mean, fuck, shit happens. We were fucking drinking, we both had empty stomachs.
I've been sick loads of times when I've been drunk.
Right. Nah, but those are that.
Well, I really thought that story was going to go a little bit longer about like maybe since you gave her the key, she took off and left you or something. Like it could have been worse, man.
Nah.
Like I was thinking for that kind of turn, like she like left you there. I was about to be like, oh my God. But then when you're like, yeah, like, but it could have been worse. And that's another thing people don't realize. We might all have it bad, but there could be somebody out there having it 10 times worse.
Dude, that's what my mom says. She always told me every time when when I was going through life and whenever life would,
be grateful for what you have because somebody else don't have it.
Dude, that's one thing that I'll take to my grave as a tool that my mom told me, mentally. She's like, Kyle, if you think you got it bad right now, there's somebody out in the world that's got it worse.
Oh, Crystal, we know the name now.
Yeah, you have a lovely name. That's a lovely name.
Yeah, we like that better.
That's so much better.
No, you did not. I did not.
I don't have permission to use it, but we at least know it.
Lovely name.
Oh, fuck.
That's weird though, because that was the love of my life he just passed not too long ago, and it was really unexpected. But that was the love of my life's name, and it was kind of just weird that you said it. But it was just like one of those things that just kind of like are like, wow, like it's like deja vu in a way. But yeah. It was just
so
like,
this is
wait, what? Now we know your name.
Yeah, that's a lovely name.
I like it, yeah. Mine starts with a K too, so we're good.
Shit, I done fucked up now.
Hey, that's what you get for speaking the truth.
You said you had 2 embarrassing moments. What was your second embarrassing moment?
No, one of them was the nut falling off that kid that I was.
Yes. And then the second one, yes.
So what was you saying about your mom before we interrupted? Because you said your name. She would always say something about you doing something. Yeah.
Oh, she just tell me that if you think that you have it bad, there's always somebody else that's got it worse. Yes, so she's just telling me basically, don't be negative on yourself. Don't, start beating yourself up. She goes, these moments in life, Kyle, God's testing you. He's testing you to see how you're going to react. And if you are going to react and how you react. She goes, these are little tests. These are,
it's all for your purpose. It's all to find yourself.
She's like, man, she goes, the best way to grow up and to learn the most is by failing, falling on your face, picking yourself back up. How else are you going to learn
if you don't make a mistake? You can't learn something if you're perfect. And nobody, not even God was perfect.
Yep. it's pretty gnarly, you know. It's just like, wow,
I
you
mean,
know.
they all sat there with sinners and ate with them at the same table. Never once looked at him as somebody else.
Right? Yeah, it's crazy.
That's why they say love is key and forgiveness is the best wisdom you'll ever succeed or receive and succeed. So, because you succeed whenever you forgive. By doing
One
that is
yeah.
a big
One thing I
step.
learned about asking for forgiveness is that it's it's better to ask it after you do it. So if you want it done, just do it and then ask for forgiveness.
But don't take it. Oh, don't take it all. You know, I mean, don't overdo it, abuse it, or whatever, because
Yeah, no, yeah.
that pattern can really, I mean, really drag you down because then you get so used to doing it that that's all you'll know.
No, there's definitely a fine line with that. You're right. I think I was just saying it because in certain
Oh
situations,
no, I know what you
it's like,
meant, but I'm just saying, like in general,
yeah,
like
yep,
yeah.
I totally agree with you.
I think we all agree on a lot of things. It's kind of nice to actually have that, and not like, I mean, we all disagree on some things too, but I mean, like, at least we're not like yelling and yeah.
No, what's crazy is that it seems that we all have common sense. We're all able to listen to each other, you know,
Yes.
whether we agree or not. You know, we're able to put ourselves in other people's shoes and look at it from that point
Understand
of
or
view.
come to an understanding, yeah.
Yeah. So that right there and being able to find people like that is rare in itself.
It is.
And to be able
Or
to find, you know, one person on YouTube is amazing. To be able to find more than one person is just, it's unbelievable, you know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
positive vibes, positivity goes a long way.
Yep. L. Carter says some creators will go live by themselves and get derailed bad. They are everywhere in talking. She also says never depend on someone to make you happy. Make and do what makes you happy. And then Karma says my twin brother was in a bad accident when he was 20. He was in the back seat on the way home with a designated driver and ended up being a quadriplegic. That's sad.
Yeah. And then
Damn.
his mum saved his brother's life. Can you remember that story?
Yeah, he told it to Frog.
Yeah. Because his brother was in the car and he went into water or something.
Yeah, he went, and his mom just happened to be jogging, and
his mum came round the corner.
Jogging. She went for a walk, and she just happened to see him there.
Yes.
So lucky. We talked about that. That's right.
Yes.
Talk about being at the right place at the right time, you know?
Those things are amazing.
He says that his brother has since learned to drive again with special equipment and is happy, but makes you think your life can always change for the worst.
Yeah.
Always. Yep. Never expect the unexpected.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's crazy.
I mean, it's in a blink of an eye, man.
Yeah, it just kind of grounds you as a human being thinking about that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Especially compared to everything that we're going through now, like the Kiely thing, you know, it's just like you see it for how it really is, and then we're seeing it for how they want to paint it. And it's just like most people don't have that veil lifted, or not even just that, just don't even have the want to face reality.
That's what it is. It's they don't want to believe it. They don't want to know that I mean, that's why a lot of people, they don't talk about the nasty side about the government, like we were talking about earlier, how there's like, you know, the Freemasons and the Scientology people, how they're horrible, you know?
Well,
it's like people don't want to think about that.
Like
they know it's true.
I mean, there's difference in Freemasons because there's different lodges. There's different, like the Grand Hall. That's another story. But like, I mean, I'm an OES. That's why my thumbnail is what it is, because I am an OES. But
okay.
I wouldn't say that because it's just one of those things. I mean,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
It's
you're
not
right.
everybody. And that's another thing. It's kind of like the cops, there's good cops, bad cops.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's one of those things. There's the grand hall is the bad. I mean, they're about money and that's it. I mean, there's other people that are about helping others and helping people see what's really going on. I mean, there's that purpose, but other ones are just greed.
Yeah, you're right. You're right because I watched that show Oak Island, and there's a bunch of Freemasons on there. But you're right. Those are kind of like the good Freemasons.
I watched Oak Island. Oh my God. I haven't
I
seen
love
it
that
in
show.
ages.
I'm waiting for them to
that
get that treasure this coming up season.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, I've been watching that.
fascinating,
I've been watching
island.
that shit since like 2015 or 16 when it first came out.
Oh God, I haven't seen it in about a year or something.
Oh, well, I think that they found the money pit, so this next season they're going to be digging into it.
Oh, because I seen when like they made the big holes in the ground and like the diver went down and he thought he got like seen some gold or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
fascinating. Absolutely fascinating, them things.
Yep. No, but the point is that
And that's like the older gold rush.
Yeah, but no. The point, like I said, the point that I was trying to make from that was I was bouncing off of what Blue's Clues said. There's good and bad, and you're right. Those types of Freemason guys, those are good guys. You're right. There are good and bad.
You can tell by the way they talk, the way they present themselves, their hand gestures, certain things. You can tell what is not good and what is good. I mean, just by their presentation says so much. And a lot of them are higher up are the bad ones. So, but people don't want to believe that because, again, they're brainwashed. Everything in the media, whether it's real, whether it's fake, I mean, nobody talks about the C word no more. Nobody talks about Ukraine no more. Everything is a distraction from a distraction because that's what they need.
100%.
I mean, you don't see them going around talking about missing children. No, that's the media's doing it, not them.
It's almost like, man, you're going to start getting the news from YouTube creators,
Sometimes
you pretty much do have that. I mean, heck, Utah puts it out there for people. Nancy Grace. I mean, there's a few of them that actually have brought that out. You know what I mean? Like a lot of information comes from YouTube, whether it's all valid or whatever. But they clip what they can. Again, go and research and find out. You know what I mean? So a lot of it. I mean, half these names and half of these people missing. If it wasn't for us people, it would be cold cases, a lot of them. And not everybody's against us doing the research, helping. Oh, we lost.
Oh, his audio gone. Funny.
And we can't add him back. Only Frog can.
Oh, hang on. Oh, is he gone? Damn.
I don't see him.
Yeah, he's gone. Oh.
Wait.
Are you back? Kyle.
Hello.
He's trying. No, we can't hear you, Kyle.
Put it over your head. You might get better reception. Get a tinfoil hat. I hope he's laughing with us, man.
Oh, dear. Oh, what we're going to do now?
I don't know. But I'll definitely, next time, like, when I go live, I'll make sure you guys know.
Oh, he's back. We can hear you.
Oh,
are you back? Well, we did hear you for a second there.
Right?
Oh,
There he
you
is.
go.
Oh,
Who?
nope. There you go. You better get on that other lily pad. Get the tinfoil hat. Hello?
Oh, he's gone
Oh, where'd he
again.
go?
Oh, he's back.
This is like it's like the what do they call him? The Jack in the Box.
Yeah.
Oh,
You had to
yeah.
wind it up to get him back. He just pops away and comes back.
That's funny.
Did you get your tinfoil hat?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. I believe in aliens.
So do I.
Yep.
The
I do
universe
too.
is massive. Do you know
It
what
is.
they say? For every grain of sand, right? There's more like stars in the universe than what there is grains of sand. So when you think about that, it's massive.
Yeah. I mean, I look up at the sky and it just amazes me all the stars in like one star could be a whole nother galaxy, you know? It's gnarly.
And stars are actually suns. So some stars are bigger than what our sun is.
Yeah.
It's amazing when you think. Me and my son talk about things like this sometimes, and we like. It's just absolutely amazing when you think about it. It's far larger than our capable of thinking. You know what I mean? Like it's
Oh,
Oh
it's just
yeah. Now I have a question. Do you guys believe that we went to the moon?
yes.
that's a good question. I'm on the fence. I'm not gonna
What
lie.
makes you think that we have? I just want to know.
Because why wouldn't we have? If, like, say, after that moon thing, say if there hasn't been any more astronauts and things like that, well, then I'd think, oh my God, did it really happen? But no, like, as of today, people are going into the universe. So, yes, I do believe that they were on the moon. Definitely. Definitely. And apparently, when they stepped out of the thing and they were like standing on the moon and that, apparently there was UFOs in the universe when like they could see them. They were like
Yeah.
on the moon, could see the UFOs in the universe watching.
Yeah,
There's
but
I can't
let's
remember
put it
what
this way:
channel it was.
USA doesn't have the technology as the ones across from us that have bigger and better technology. They would make it before we would, in my opinion.
I
Yeah.
think that I'd say if aliens are real, they do exist. I strongly believe that they're a much more peaceful race than what we are. And my reason for that, they haven't just come down and go, oh, hello, I'm an alien, is because if you think about our
I come in
planet,
peace.
like we take each other's lives, we have war, you know what I mean, and all this, that, and the other. So it makes sense that they haven't
Because
just
they could
came
teach us
down
things
and
that we
said,
don't
oh,
know. We could
hello, I'm
teach them
from
things.
planet
Yep.
whatever. What would happen? The military would set upon them. You know what I
No,
mean?
they wouldn't. We wouldn't need them because
So
what would we need them against?
I seen something in the sky about a month ago. I was sunbathing in my yard, and I was looking up at the sky. And anyway, because the position I was sitting in my chair, and I looked up at the sky, and I seen like a silver thing. And at first, I was looking at it, and I was thinking, "What the hell is that? Is that like a paraglider or something like that?" But it didn't have a shape. It just looked like two silver things like in line beside each other. I've never seen anything like that ever in my life until that day. And as it got higher into the sky, like when the the sun or the light reflects off something, and then you have that like light as
Yeah.
the light or the sun reflects. Whatever this thing was, the sun, the light reflected off it, and like for a split second, I seen it like light up. I've got no explanation whatsoever for what that was, but it was really high up in the sky. It was daytime. I don't think if I'd had my phone on us, I don't think I would have had enough time to put my phone on. But yeah, I've seen something, no idea what that was, but it was very, very strange. Really strange. Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing that I can say that I saw that's strange is I've seen a light that came down and then went directly back up. And to this day, that's just the weirdest thing I've ever seen in the sky. And I always look up in the sky at night just to see if I can see anything.
Yeah, because it's fascinating. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know, like I mentioned that channel before, but have you heard of the channel called Slapped Ham?
No.
Right, well, he puts all sorts of videos on ghost things, UFO sightings, things in the water. I mean, some of the things you're like, oh yeah, right, okay. But most of his videos that he finds and he puts on his channel are absolutely fascinating. If you like UFOs, aliens, creatures, things like that, yeah, quite
Basically, if you believe in the paranormal.
Yeah, I believe in the paranormal. I've seen ghosts.
Oh, I do. I got videos of my own.
Yeah, I've felt them.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I was always a bit of a not strange, but like when I was a kid, there was this one day I was like whinging to my mum that like I didn't want to go to school, and she was like, I was only about 4 or 5 at the time, so it would have been like nursery or whatever. But I was like, I didn't want to go, and she was saying, Dion, what's the matter? Like, what's the matter? Why do you? And I couldn't explain why. I didn't know why, but like I didn't want to go, but I didn't know why I was feeling like that. And then, funny enough, my dad took us down to the school, and funny enough, the school was closed. It was closed that day. So whether some part of us like had a feeling or an inkling, but I wouldn't have been able to explain that because I was just a kid. And like when I was a kid, I used to have like strange dreams. And also what was it called? Paralysis, like where you can't move. Like
yeah,
I used to get that years ago. I haven't had that in a long time, but I would like sometimes like have a strange dream or whatever, and then like I'd be watching the news that day, and then there'd be like something that like I might have dreamt about. So just things like that. Like I'm a bit like sensitive. I have like coincidences. Yeah, I used to have a lot of deja vu. I haven't for a while. But yeah, things like that. I'm sensitive, very, very sensitive. Yeah, but ghosts and things like that. Like I believe in energies. Whether ghosts are just an energy, but yeah, I believe strongly in things like that.
yeah. I believe in ghosts to an extent. I don't think that a ghost can harm you, but I definitely feel that you can feel the presence of a ghost.
Yeah.
It can harm you if you allow it to enter you.
Well, I'll tell you one story. One house where I was living at, I'd just put my son to bed. It was only about 8:30 at night or something, and I was waiting for something coming on the TV. So I was sitting there very alert, I'd probably just made a cup of tea or something like that. I was sitting alert, and like in my sitting room, I had like the back door to the garden, And then the other side of the sitting room, I had like the sitting room door that would take you to like the hallway and round into the kitchen. Well, anyway, I'm just sitting in the sitting room and I was waiting for something coming on the TV. So I was wide awake, very alert. And something from like the back door, and it was like the size of a child, but it was like a foot off the floor, and it was like a white sort of silvery thing, and it was see-through, and it was like a jaggedy line, like moving. And I'm sitting looking at this and I'm thinking, no, I cannot be seeing this. So I was sitting and I'm blinking hard with my eyes, and it didn't disappear. Eventually it did.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was about 5 seconds of seeing something like
Wow.
almost floating.
Good night, Karma.
Like floating across, bye Karma, like across the living room. Yeah, that was incredible. That, and I've got so many like different things that have happened, which is just like absolutely amazing, like unreal. You know what I mean? Like you see it, you hear it for yourself, and even though you hear it and see it for yourself, it's hard to believe. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, I actually have it on video. It was just me and my kid out, and we were sitting out in the living room, and I have it on camera, dude. Oh my god, it creeps me out every time. But it actually has the audio too. So it was just me and him here, and he kept saying, my dad. I was like, dude, your dad's not here. It's just me and you. He's like, no, mommy, daddy. And I was like, what? And then next thing you know, you see an orb go from my window into my kitchen, and he points right to the kitchen and goes, no, mommy, it's Papa, which my stepdad passed when I was 5 years old.
Oh,
Wow.
So that would have made sense because it would have been my daddy, his Papa. But then I called my dad's dad, who passed away in 2008. I would call him he was like, he lived right behind us. So he was my go-to. So
yeah.
I asked him, I was like, so was it Papa Jerome or Papa Gene? He'd go, mommy, I don't know, but it was daddy and Papa. I was like, no, it's not your daddy. So I always wanted to believe it was my stepdad. But then I actually had my own encounter, and I have it on video, and it's like, oh my God, man. And then I have 5 or 6 orbs playing with my kid. And you can hear it and you can see it. He's really playing with him. I'm like, oh my God. But they were all blue, and I heard that was a positive thing. So yeah.
Oh, that's really nice.
I can post them.
Yes.
Or I can email them to you guys personally. I mean, that way
Do
my
you
kid
not
ain't
have
all
them
the
on
way
your
out there.
YouTube channel?
Yeah.
You have them. Oh, well, I'll watch them later.
No, they're not on there, but I have them on my TikTok.
Oh, right.
I
don't
won't
have
post it on there
TikTok.
because of the kid. Yeah.
I only have YouTube and Discord.
I was gonna say, if you email me, I can email them to you guys.
Yeah, I'll be emailing you after this, for sure.
Oh,
What up, Bridge Burner?
I'll put me Gmail in private chat.
Okay.
Bridge Burner, welcome to the UFC Frog chat room. His live stream. We have taken over.
Frog.
Yeah, we have taken over. The host, the owner of this channel is not here. He's out jumping lily pads.
He's out catching flies.
Yep. We have taken over.
We're going for hibernation.
Yeah.
Oh.
We lost her.
Oh no, Blues is gone.
Blues is gone. I saved your email.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Kyle.
Hey.
That's a lovely name. Really nice.
Oops. Yeah, it's whatever. It's.
Well, I might be gonna jump off now, Kyle.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna jump off too.
Yeah, I wonder if Froggy's coming back.
No, he's probably done for the night. I think that his spouse came home, and I think that he's done. Yeah, when it comes to that, it's no internet for him. It's just I don't think I personally I can only assume, but I don't think that she likes it when he sits on the computer more than he spends with her.
Yeah. Well, I think
So
most women would be like that, wouldn't they? Like, you know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Especially if it's not her thing, you know.
yeah. All right, Blues Clues. It says that you have have a good night. I think we're all shutting it down here too. I think we've
Yeah.
taken over long enough.
But it's been great talking to you. I've had a really fun, good time.
Yeah, everyone. And I appreciate those that actually, checked out my channel. If you guys
Yes.
want to get to know more about me and stuff, and,
Yes.
it's there for more of a laugh more than anything.
Uh-huh.
I just like to make, goofy videos, whatever.
No problem.
That's right.
Well,
All right.
thank
Yeah,
you
and
very
I'll be
much.
emailing you guys. Yeah. All right,
Right.
you guys have a good night. And if I don't see you soon, I'll see you probably around the YouTube streets, as they say.
Okay, then I will do. Thank you very much.
All right, everyone in the
Thank
chat.
you. Bye.
All right, you guys.